And we are live.
They aren't going to save them
we're
for
live.
you. They're going to be gone next time you restart your computer.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
that's normal. You plug in 2 cameras and Logitech software freaks the fuck out.
Yeah, you plug in 1 camera and Logitech software freaks the fuck out.
Yep.
Nah, you plug in 2 of the same exact model of camera, and then it goes, what do I do?
It shouldn't do that because both cameras have different PCI IDs. I can
You plug.
Spider-Man.
I can look them up and point them out in the registry.
No, it's Spider-Man pointing at himself.
No,
Name.
you plug the first camera in, you get the camera controls. You plug the second camera in, you lose the camera controls for the first one.
Oh, that's so stupid.
It
Logitech
only happens if you use the same exact camera.
they make
warning.
great cameras, but their software is
Garbage, apparently.
yeah, it leaves a little something
Their
to
software
be
has been
desired.
questionable for the past 15 years, okay?
Yeah, every time I return my computer on again, I have to go into the settings and turn off autofocus because it will not stay off.
Wow.
I have to redo all of my
Yep.
camera settings every
Yeah,
time
if
I restart my computer.
If I lose power or something, I have to go in and reset all my camera camera settings because reasons.
Everything is blue.
Everything is blue and out of focus.
Let's go. All I mean, so the thing is, so here's the problem with me with my brain. You tell me that stuff, and I've worked support for so long. In my brain, automatically, it's like, well, that just means I need to grab deep freeze and do a registry lock for the fucking cameras. So that way, if they ever do that dumb shit again, I just basically press the button and they're back.
Yep.
Or fuck you, you can't change my registry at all from the very beginning.
Nah, here's the best.
On how bad the software reacts to that.
The best one, Azrin, is it is random if you've got 2 cameras plugged in, which one the software will grab and allow you to manipulate. So you get to play musical cameras until you get the right one. Which is great unless you've got a bundle of cabling run against your desk that is all USB extensions. And you're like, which one? Nope, that's a mouse. Nope, that's a keyboard. Oh, that's an HDMI cable.
And this has been our start of the stream rant.
Only because I had to fix things.
Streamer woes.
Yeah, right. Cameras
As
don't
always,
work. You're always
If you
muted.
don't spend 50% of your time as a streamer fixing shit that should work already,
You're doing it
Yep.
wrong.
you're not streaming.
There's
You're not a streamer.
there's a reason why I take an hour before stream to make sure everything is working.
Or you hit go live and your computer blue screens because OBS captured something.
Yep. Or you do what I do. Think you started streaming, and then an hour into your stream, notice you forgot to press the start streaming button.
Or started on the wrong channel.
I do that too.
Or started on the wrong channel. Yeah.
Like the last time I did it, Ground's like, so you're broadcasting on the Behold Roleplay channel.
Or started on the right channel, but used the scenes from the wrong channel.
Done that too.
Yeah.
Like I instinctively, when I want to change scenes, press buttons on my stream deck. I don't have anything set up for that for Behold Roleplay, so it just goes to like my overlay captures and stuff for games. I'm like, wait, that's the wrong channel. But aside from me being a horrible person when it comes to anything audio visual, how is everyone doing?
Headache is slowly going away.
Ground, and thank you for that 29-month resub. I have coffee.
Yep.
Look, I'm still waking up here.
Hey, look, I don't blame you.
Oh, I know. It's like our first break. I gotta make a fresh kettle so I can have some coffee, because that's usually about when I start like winding down from the pre-game coffee.
Don't worry. After we're done here, I gotta go back to bed because I got a 7 a.m. to an 8 p.m. weird schedule today.
Hold on.
Weird.
Yeah,
Ugh.
I'm helping run a Australian tournament, an Australian esports tournament at midnight, and then I had to be up for 6 o'clock meeting. in the
Oh,
morning.
that's right. You had to do that for tonight too. That's right.
I'm doing it all week. I'm helping him out, make sure everything's running smoothly and all that. But yeah, and then I had to be up for a 6 o'clock meeting. Part of me is telling me not to sleep. Anyway,
I am excited because I get to work only up until next weekend in the office, and then I work strictly from home. So I'm like, yeah, pajamas. So yeah.
So we were off for a week.
Because rolling blackouts and California's on fire.
Yep, 109-degree weather, all that fun stuff. But we're back. It's only. What's the magic?
And I lost
say?
my voice.
Oh yeah, and Groudon lost his voice.
It was like really bad, freaking like sore throats. I had to check it out and stuff, and I thought it was like fucking. It was either tonsillitis or it was freaking strep, and
Oh, it was
dog is like,
no.
yeah. But freaking dog is like, you just have a really bad sore. I was like, what the fuck? Why can't I talk? It hurts.
I hate when that happens, when it's like the dog's like, yeah, I don't know why that is. It's just there.
You're broken. Sorry, can't help you.
Right. Your throat should be able to do the thing, but it's not doing the thing.
Right.
On the bright side, it's only 78 right now in California. So
Oh,
There you
nice.
go.
I saw my air
It's
conditioner
60 in my freaking house.
going. I envy you.
Here, take it. I
Can't.
hate it.
He'll blow a
There's
fucking
Groudon
circuit.
wrapped in a blanket.
Give me your heat, sir. Give me your 120-degree heat.
He'll crank up the freaking juice pull for the neighborhood, and they'll cut the power again.
So the last time we were all together,
Yes.
Tickles kind of ran into a situation as a certain gel-like monster that everyone had assumed that the city of Arcastis had under control and imprisoned in one of their laboratories.
Stupid us.
Has recently broken free. And Tickles came face to face with it. And then it was face to her face as it morphed into her.
It
and then
bad
creeped
touched Tickles.
and then pretty much creeped into her mind, pulled out the information that it needed after asking about its mate, said thank you, and then peaced out.
At least it was
You then
polite.
spent a couple hours combing through the city trying to find this creature, but due to its ability to morph and duplicate people's appearances, nothing was really turning up. Kyo having an ingenious idea, decided to cast control weather and create a thunderstorm, since it's susceptible to loud noises. This thus drove it underground, and you were able to track it down into a sewer and into a small hole that was burrowed into the side of the wall that it was using as a hiding place. After a short couple rounds of combat, it ran away, slipping down into a small inch-wide gap in the floor and into one of the water pipes of the city. With her time here, Tickles found out, or was able to determine, that this water pipe goes to one of the processing plants of Arcastis near the city walls. And as we pick up today, you are all still in this small underground cavern off room of the sewers, discussing how you are going to go about tracking down this creature and apprehending it before it can get free of the city gates and out into the wild, which would make tracking it even that much more of a chore.
Well, Rose has already told the party it's heading west. So
Tickles, are you okay?
Yes.
Are you back to being you?
I'm confused. What happened again?
You were charmed, remember?
You were
You're charmed.
charmed. You were like super charmed.
Yeah, it's like, come give me a hug, and you went over to give it a hug
You're like, okay.
because it turned into
yeah.
it mimicked Ash's face.
Like my friend.
I'm a little
Rude.
traumatized right now, so I like to. Is there a spell to like erase a part of something?
Unfortunately,
brain.
unfortunately, unsee juice is not a thing.
I mean, there's modified memory, but I'm pretty sure none of us have that.
Nope. Sorry, bud.
I
Pretty
can't
confident.
modify your memory, but I can wipe your entire memory if that'll help.
Don't do that because she'll be extremely pissed.
You won't know.
You won't have enough intelligence left to be pissed.
You won't even know. Oh.
It's like, yeah, it's like you'll be pissed if you can, if your intelligence isn't negative.
So do we want to try and go after it again? Or do we want to...
Yes, we need to find it and at least find a way to contain it. I mean, it's going to be heading towards Felok.
I know.
And possibly killing everything in between here and there.
If it's as bad as Sven made it out to be, then I'm presuming, yes. Either we catch it or follow the trail of death and destruction on its way to Felok.
Okay, because last time you guys were telling me, like, oh, we've got time. Let's go find this crown. It's cool.
Nope. That
Just saying.
is this needs to be a new top priority.
Yeah, we need to head to the power plant.
Okay, then. Let's go. Rose, you said it was going west? Let's go west.
So while you're having this conversation, I need everyone to give me perception rolls.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Persuasion.
5.
Perception.
Oh, it helps if I had my character sheet out. So I can
Character
actually
sheet
see what I'm doing.
open, so I can actually
good.
see what my perception roll is.
Oh,
For a brief
I know
moment
it's
there,
not
I
amazing.
wondered what the heck happened to all Kyo's spells. Then I realized I had Zale's sheet open. And then I got sad.
30.
Plus,
Jesus, I forget you have like a plus a billion in perception.
Great. It's
14.
amazing.
All right,
22.
yeah, I don't know, Jack. I got an 11.
all right. So Tickles, and Keo, both of your ears perk up as you hear heavy metal-like footsteps, sort of giving a soft echo near the exits of this tunnel, as you can hear a couple of the Arcastan guards talking to one another, mentioning
No.
that somebody saw a group of people going down into the sewer.
That's illegal? Maybe.
I mean, it wouldn't be
I
the
didn't
first
realize-
illegal thing we've done lately.
I was just gonna say that's considered illegal. Maybe.
I hear the guards.
When Tickle says that, like Rose just puts her hood up.
Does that mean we should go and not tell them what's going on?
I think we should tell them.
Tickles,
Okay.
you heard from like the voices that were passing by that their orders are to apprehend whoever is down here.
Oh. Scratch that. I think we should not tell them. I think we should get the hell out of here.
Okay.
So, is there a grate above us or something like
Nope.
that, or anything?
Pretty
No,
much,
nothing?
pretty much the room that you are in it has been tunneled into from the sewer itself. This isn't even an extension of the sewer. This was just some sort of small empty pocket that the creature sort of dug into.
Over the marble network, you hear Rose go, Keo, can't you turn into that giant mole or badger thing, whatever it was?
We can, yes.
Well, if you can still do it, can you close off that hole so the guards don't come in here?
We could try. The direction that the guards are coming from, is it like a straight tunnel?
Yeah.
We're like right next to the
Yeah.
freaking grate.
It's now, the tunnel is a bit more noticeable due to the grenade that was thrown into it to open it up a bit so everybody can crawl through. But at this moment, like every source of noise that you've heard from the footsteps pass by, it's almost as if the guards haven't noticed it yet.
Okay. And this area, this tunnel that we crawled through, I assume it's made of stone or something.
It's earth.
Okay. So rather than using my remaining wild shape, I'm just going to move over to it and mold earth to close it off.
Oh yeah, that will definitely do it. So you see Keo walk over and she just like runs her hand like around the crack and the expanded hole as it just slowly begins to seal up in front of you. In about a moment, like a couple seconds later, the breach is now completely sealed, leaving you all trapped inside of here.
Okay. Works for me.
And
Let's go.
Now what?
Well, now we need to wait till the guards have moved along so we can actually get the hell out of here. And with
Just
that,
gonna sit here and wait.
well, I mean, for a short time, or at least until the end of, spell duration. And with that, Rose is going to call up Kieran.
Okay.
And she's going to go, let's see, duration, Kieran, darling, there's some guards on the other side of that wall over there. I need you to make sure, that they're led away. And she casts invisibility on Kieran.
Okay. You see Kieran kind of like look at the wall and like give you a very questioning look, almost as if like, how am I supposed to go out there? Because there's no crack or anything left.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's completely sealed. It's a solid wall now.
But can't he shift through via the astral?
Maybe. He could definitely try to shift through the astral.
Because it's like what, 15 feet? He just has to go like 15 feet that way, and then pop back out. I mean, I've never tried that with him, but I mean, it's like, he's the astral traveler, not me.
I mean, he can definitely try to, if you want him to, you could definitely have him try to shift through the astral plane to cover a short distance to get through that wall.
Yeah, I would. That's definitely what I would want him to do.
Okay. So since this is the first time you're sending him on an astral journey like this.
Oh no, he's gone to the astral before for me.
He's gone into the astral before, yes. But I'm giving you the ability now. I need you to roll me a d20.
Ooh.
Nani? Uh-oh.
Oh my.
Crap. Don't make me kill my little friend.
It's not killing your little friend.
Oh god, I shit you not, I rolled a 20.
Okay.
Hey!
Natural 20. Can you roll me a d10?
Oh crap. Well, that makes up for the 20 because that's actually no, that is that's a 10. I thought it was a 1, but it's a 10. So
Kieran kind of walks up to the wall and you just see him phase out of reality. And then a brief second later, you get the feeling he's on the other side of the wall.
Okay. So then I'm gonna like just sit down cross-legged, and I'm going to see through Kieran's eyes.
Okay.
I didn't cast invisibility because I wasn't sure if the invisibility would carry through from the astral back into the prime material, because I don't think invisibility works that way.
No, it doesn't.
It's like, he's left my plane of existence. I'm pretty sure that's going to break concentration.
Yeah, you can't concentrate on a spell that's in another dimension. It doesn't work like that.
So,
Yet banish is exactly that.
yeah,
That's
but
different.
it doesn't turn him invisible. It's like, so I'm gonna look through his eyes, and then I'm gonna have him basically along the wall, just see where the guards are, because I know if he's in his like graffiti form or tattoo form, they'll have a less likely of a chance to see him. So I just want to see where they are. Yeah.
Okay. So Kieran climbs up onto the wall and then melds into the stone as he begins to run along, and he gets up to he gets maybe about 30 feet down as he goes around a corner, and you can see that there are two pairs of two guards walking on either side of like the small stream of sewer water that is currently inside the sewer itself. Both of them, like in each group, there's one person that's holding like this small crystal in their hand that's emanating a rather bright beam of light down the
Is it a radius, or is it like
it's a beam? It's like a flashlight.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Alrighty, so then perfect.
And he begins to look around a bit more. He runs like a small perimeter of where you're at, and those are the only two guards that you can see. But his ears perk up as you can hear people calling from above down to them.
Ooh, all right, I'm gonna have him go like squeeze into a corner, but I want to try and listen to what they're screaming down in the hole.
Okay, go ahead and give me a perception roll.
Oh crap! What's his perception? Do I even know what his? I don't even have stats for him.
It goes off your perception.
Okay.
When you use him like this, it goes off your perception.
Off mine. Goddamn.
Say it's like the Mabaris all over again.
Rolling way better than me because I rolled crap for mine. That is a 22.
22. You can hear one of the people up top rather clearly as they're shouting down. If you don't find him in the next 5 minutes, come up. We'll just seal this off. Leave him to whatever's down there.
Alrighty, so I'm going to basically have Kieran wait the 5 minutes, but I'm going to have him hide up in a nook somewhere, so that way when they come the other way they don't see him, or at least reduce the chance of them seeing him.
Okay. So he kind of just presses himself into a corner, kind of bit in the shadows of the sewer as you wait that 5 minutes, and you see the two beams of light beginning to converge on the entrance of the sewer where the manhole was at. And a couple minutes after that, you see both of the two-man groups arrive into the landing area and begin to ascend the ladder.
All right. So when they drop the manhole cover and they leave, Rose will let the party know.
When they drop the manhole cover, you begin to see sparks beginning to kind of flash around the outer rim.
Oh, they literally meant they were going to seal it.
Like they literally just sealed the manhole.
Oh, okay. So Rose is gonna have Kieran come back. Actually, no, she's gonna have Kieran stay there because I know Kyo can do the whole earth mold thing.
Mhm.
So Rose is gonna come out of her little trance thing, and she's just gonna go. Well, I have good news and bad news.
Give us the bad news.
They sealed the manhole that we came down, and possibly any other in the immediate vicinity.
Okay, give us the good news.
The gods are gone.
Okay,
Can you
good.
give
I
us the
mean,
really bad news?
That's just that. I mean, it's a city. I mean, I presume, we'll just eventually come out another manhole, or if we find one, we can just blow it open. But I mean, still.
I mean, we're looking pretty good right now.
I'd rather not spend too much more time in the sewer. So if we can try and head as west as we can underneath, and hopefully we'll find a way to get to wherever this monster is and find some way of dispatching of it. I don't know.
Yeah.
If we find an exit and it is sealed shut, we can break through.
If all else fails, we could teleport out too. But yeah, no, let's try breaking through first. Yeah.
Are you able to open the hole back so that way we can start looking for the beast?
We can try. And she'll go over to where she closed off the hole and try to mold earth it open again.
Okay. Yep. So it looks like the duration is only for an hour, or
it's been less than an hour.
yeah. So you can also choose to end it.
Okay, yeah, I'll just do that
Because
then, so it'll
Okay. So you just
go back to the
you
way
do
it
that
was.
and just the crack reforms and the small hole burrows itself open once again for you to be able to crawl through.
Okay.
Rose heads on through,
Yep. Let's go.
and then I remember she made the check for knowing direction last session, so she's heading in the direction that she remembers being west.
Okay. Are you heading towards the are you going to be navigating through the sewer itself towards the factory where the creature was headed, or are you going back the way you came?
Well, the way we came was sealed off, so Rose is gonna go. I mean, there's probably someone. Rose, because she knows how officers operate, she's like, just because they left the sewer doesn't mean they didn't leave, some pissant rookie watching the manhole cover to see if anyone comes out of it. So she's like, we should try to go as westerly as we can underground and find another way up.
You know how to navigate down here?
Well, I can figure out where west is, but I mean, that's the best I can do.
I mean, at the start. Yeah. All right. Let's go and keep an eye out of anything else that might be down here. Maybe. Don't know. Yeah, let's go. Now
Okay.
follow.
Alrighty. So all of you crawl on out of the hole, and you find yourself back on the shaped stone of the sewer side of the exit.
Now just follow.
All right, who is taking point here?
I should follow either me or Tickles.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
I'll just be close behind them.
I'll take point.
You will take points.
Oh, that wonderful
They
voice
like
you got there.
that. Really?
Tickles does have the best perception, so
I do, so-
Tickles does indeed have the best perception. That is not an argument that anyone can fight against. The
Yeah,
Plus,
if
this
anything is going to
her
surprise
surprise
you.
you,
Everything.
territory. Just,
I see the dirt underneath your fingernails. Ash, you have some on your second finger there.
Is it ironic or offensive that we have the rat maneuvering through the sewers?
I mean,
her husband literally lives in a sewer.
That's
think
why
we're
I'm saying
past it at this point.
irony. Or it's all because it's a rat. In the
I swear to
sewer.
God, if I see another rat demon in here, I am not making out with it.
I'm pretty sure your husband would be very pissed off if you did that.
I don't know.
Either that or would just say, I wouldn't put it past her.
It's a good looking woman right there.
All right, so
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
All right, so Tickles,
yeah, that's what am I rolling?
what I need from you.
Is death.
Wow.
Wow.
Just,
That got dark.
just gonna say it, aren't you? You just right off the bat, huh?
putting it out there, right?
I'm
Yeah.
just putting it out there. I'm ready for it. Give me liberty or give me death.
And this is not like
Little Red Cookbook.
3 episodes
Little Red
ago.
Cookbook.
we had a lot of hell we were going through.
Yeah, that on the other hand, makes sense. Okay, so yeah, Tickles, I need you to give me percentile rolls.
I can do that once I find my percentile dice. Grab that one.
No,
And-
no.
No.
It's a good color combination. I like this.
There are no percentile dice in here. No.
66.
66.
I just need to add another 6. Hold on, let me see if I can do that.
Juju out there.
Damn it, it was a 5. I tried.
Oh,
Bet it wasn't a 3.
All right,
That'd be
so
69.
what is the marching order right now? I know Tickles is in front.
I'm
in the
always
back.
in front.
Kira's in
will-
the back with her pup on her shoulder.
Depending on where Rose wants to situate herself, I'll either be second or third.
I want to be no more than 10 feet behind whoever is in the very front.
I mean, Rose should technically. I mean, if Tickles is gonna be in the front, she has the better perception. Rose would probably want to keep the rear, but she's gonna actively try to suss out whether or not they're still heading west if she feels their position is changing.
So probably Tickles, me, then Cal. Starting off at least.
Is it single file?
Well, we have no choice.
The pathway's thankfully wide enough that maybe you can walk 3 people shoulder to shoulder if you wanted.
So everybody be within 10 feet of me. That's all I care about.
I mean, if we did 2 by 2, that still puts us within 10 feet of Cal.
Yep.
Yeah,
And-
that's true.
Yep.
I mean, that works for me. Yep.
With room to maneuver if something goes horribly wrong.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's also true. Yeah.
Yeah. The three
Not
by
saying
3.
something will go wrong, but
Oh, Rose is saying something will go wrong. It's just just guaranteed something will go wrong.
Okay.
So it sounds like the order then is Tickles and Ash in the front, and
Mhm.
then Tyrus and Cal in the middle, and Keo and Rose in the back.
Okay.
Yeah. Sounds about right to me.
Oh, Tickles.
Yes. Hi.
You begin to lead everybody down the sewer, and you about 5 or 6 minutes into your walking, you begin to hear some sort of mechanical humming coming from the wall itself.
Would I? It's inside the wall.
Yeah, it sounds like there's something large and whirling set inside the wall itself.
Okay. I'm going to. kind of like stop the group for a second and then listen, and then reply is like, I hear mechanical sounds in the walls.
I mean, that could. We're in a city full of mechanical things. That could literally be anything.
But
does that sound familiar to you at all? Maybe?
Unless, you know, the Artificers Guild has mentioned something, I probably would not.
What direction is it coming from? Is it up ahead? Or is it behind us?
Inside the walls.
Yeah, like as you're walking down, there's like a large trench of water next to you, and then on the left-hand side is just the sewer wall itself. And Tickles begins to walk, and she like suddenly stops as she hears whirling coming from the wall itself.
Do you think it's on the other side of the walls?
Now, does it sound like it's just in place, or does it sound like it's moved?
No,
it
like, sounds like something's in place. Some sort of heavy machinery, maybe.
All right. Unless we see an opening or something like that, I'm not gonna bother with it more. So I'm gonna continue.
Okay.
There's really like I'm not gonna blow up a freaking wall. Just to be like, haha! Oh, it's whirligigs, you know.
Okay. So you continue. So you continue on through.
Yes.
Okay. So at this point in time, Tickles, if you're leading everyone, since you are navigating this sewer, I need you to give me some sort of skill roll. Whatever skill roll you think would apply to helping help navigate through a sewer.
I want to say survival, to be honest. Okay, as much as I have great ones in, like, I don't know, investigation, whatever, I want to say this is more based on, you know, surviving inside a sewer. So
okay,
that's fair.
Yeah.
You know, and
I'm still waiting for that intimidation roll to intimidate the sewer, or intimidate nature. Intimidate nature.
I intimidate the water. I don't know. Okay, here we go.
This is how we end up with an angry water
15 plus 7, 23? No, 22.
22. All right, you begin to you feel for some reason you feel at home down here. It's just like everything feels natural, even though you were raised you know, as for like the early parts of your life as a princess and then as a pirate and everything. Never have set foot in a sewer that much. Everything just feels natural to you as you've been walking through here, as if this wasn't your first time down in the Arcastus sewers.
You just see Tickles like trying to like clamber on the freaking walls, and like she like puts her finger in the water and like tastes, I know where we're going, and just like keeps going. You know, it's kind of like, you know, like taking your finger, licking it and putting it like in the wind. We're like, oh, I know, it's just in the water and just weird smells, and we're like, you okay?
That's poo water. That's poo water. Okay.
Sterile. You'll be fine.
Okay.
Onward.
Okay. Tickles, I'll let you, unless somebody else wants to help you out, I'll let you do another skill roll.
All right. I can definitely do that.
Don't have guidance, so I can't help.
I mean,
just let me know when to stop, I guess.
I mean, I could help, but I'm not gonna lick the water or anything like that. But I'm gonna try to kind of make little markings maybe on the tunnels. That way, if we're backtracking, we can at least know and just kind of help out.
That'll be one.
Well, hold on. All right, so you're gonna be doing a skill roll, Ash?
Either that or I can assist. Either way, yeah.
I mean, I already rolled.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I can do next one. That's cool.
Okay. So what'd you get?
I mean, a 1.
What is that with your modifier?
Yeah, what is that with your modifier? That makes a big difference.
An 8?
Okay, so it's not as bad as a 1.
Okay.
But Tickles, you begin to walk down, like begin to lead everybody down here with just like this brimming confidence. Like you've never felt better in your life, and you lead,
Don't make it sound.
you lead everybody through like some twists and turns. There's that one point that like everybody has to like squeeze through like this narrow gap in the sewer itself that branches off into another section. You know, these are normally the like small dividers that they have set in place as markers as if you were going into another part of the city.
Okay.
And as you cross on through, you go down the tunnel probably about another 50 feet, and you come across this large iron-like mechanism. These two large axe-like arms just like chopping into just this gigantic gator that had somehow found its way down to the sewer. The gator itself is dead. Like it's just a bloody corpse, and this thing is like chopping it up, and there are two clockwork hounds with it as well that seem to be pushing the chunks of the gator down into the water current as it's just being carried off.
So they don't see us.
Oh, no, I'm not done yet.
Okay.
I'm not done.
Continue.
The golem seems to still be chopping away, but as you get a little bit closer, both of the hounds stop and they look over at you, and they're like little dome-shaped heads. You just see a certain flash of light as they all begin, or not they all, but both of them begin to face you. And you hear one of them spout out, "Organic matter detected."
Oh no.
Oh god. That's not a good sound.
What is that?
Really? What made you think that?
Should we slowly back away? Don't turn.
I assume these are artificer dogs.
They're clockwork.
Oh, just clockwork.
So the guild may have had some sort of hand in creating them, but you yourself have never worked on one of these before.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay, let's back up. Let's just back up slowly. It's cool. It's cool.
I think it's a little too late for that.
Okay,
And
it's not cool.
one of them begins to like walk up a little bit closer.
Does it
Present credentials.
I show my guild badge?
That's a good idea.
Credentials insufficient. Present credentials or be disposed of.
Oh jeez.
Okay. I shoot it.
Yeah. Yeah. No. This is when it's This
I
is
love
okay.
I
This is
love that.
okay.
I just love that. I know at one point in time or whatever, Tickles is just gonna be like, I'm gonna say hello to it.
Yeah. I approve of this actually right now. Yeah.
All right, give me a
I
moment.
love it. Credentials insufficient. Well, I've got another set. Kapow.
What do you know? This pistol's name is
RoboCop
Credentials.
all over again.
Credentials.
I know, right?
Oh, it's called the
Like-
negotiator.
Yeah, that's what happened. You know, it's like
Okay, give me a moment. I have to bring you all to this map.
You're welcome.
I am totally fine with this actually. I approve of this Tickles hello.
Yeah, this Tickles hello is endorsed by the party.
Yeah.
This Tickles Hello is brought to you by the letter T and the number O. The number 0.
No, it was it's like, okay, I got this.
All right,
Okay, I don't got this.
so
At least Tickles tried to have a plan.
Ooh, nice sewer map.
I like that.
I like it. It's very simple and to
Yeah.
the
Oh
point.
fuck!
I love the quick encounter maps that you can get on the Roll20 store. They're like my favorite one to get because they make the small battle maps instead of making like the intricate dungeons and stuff, but they make those as well. So what I need everybody to do is
Initiative.
it's that magical thing that everyone likes to see during combat. I need you all to give me initiative.
What if I'm out of initiative? Like I'm just sold out.
You just sold out.
Just sold out.
Are you selling
Cabbage-
yourself?
Cabbage cart is closed.
Pierce would like to go at the bottom of the initiative order.
I mean, is it that he wants to go or is he going?
TUES.
This, folks, is why you put Dex on a fighter.
Nonsense.
I have Dex on a fighter.
Dex.
I'm glad
fighters.
one of us does.
Yeah.
I'm a Dex fighter.
I'm maxed out on my top 3.
Oh, right. I got to roll. Sorry.
Yeah, because you fucking voodoo rolls.
Yeah, that's even I was shocked. Trust me.
I'm having nice rolls today, except for that one. Just fuck that one. Okay. I hate math.
He loves you.
I support that feeling.
Ooh.
Ooh. What is its oh, that's not bad.
Is that a bigger mechanical dog in the back?
No, that's the giant axe arm thing that was chopping up at the gator.
So it's mobile.
Oh yeah,
Butchermatic
It's a golem.
3000.
it's a golem.
Okay.
Butchermatic 3000.
Butchermatic 3000. Okay, Butchermatic.
All right, Tickles, I will give you a starting attack here since you shot it to initiate. Do you have
Okay.
do you have anything that negates disadvantage for shooting point blank? I believe you do, don't you?
Tickles has the gunslinger version of sharpshooter, doesn't she?
Yes. Which is the
Actually, no. That is. I don't think that gets rid of point blank though.
Doesn't she
I
have
think-
the gunslinger
I-
version of crossbow expert, basically?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
she dual wields the pistols.
Does that give you point blank shot though?
don't.
Because point blank shots is separate feat.
What she did? Because I'm pretty sure we've had this
I
discussion.
mean,
like
either
6 times.
way, it's still a normal roll because Ash is right next to me.
This is true. Pack tactics are right there. So
Oh yeah.
It's like I thought of this ahead of time.
Pack tactics activated. Finally, after freaking 5 goddamn sessions.
Hey, everybody had pack tactics in the last fight.
Yeah. I love how you.
I
have the
was
ability to
out
do it.
of combat anyway, so roll.
you get one shot because this is triggering the combat.
Oh, okay. And then is my initial turn or no?
What's that? Yeah, then
And
it's
it's my-
then it's the start
Oh
of combat.
no! Yeah, no. Tickles does not get disadvantage. Being within 5 feet of a hostile creature does not impose disadvantage on your range attacks.
Thought so.
There you go.
Okay. Then I have.
Because that's crossbow expert. Yeah, when you use the attack action and attack with.
Okay,
one-handed
so crossbow
weapon,
gives you PBS as well.
Sweet.
Okay, cool. So you
Nice.
have advantage on this shot.
Yes, I do. And I was like, well, in that case.
What gun are you
advantage.
using? What gun are you using?
That
That is a very important decision you need to make.
You know, part of me really wish I had a blunderbuss right now, but you know what? I think I'm just gonna use my offhand pistol. I think that's what I'm gonna do.
All right, which one is that?
That's just the not that one, not that one.
That's not a bad idea. The dimensional door gun.
Yeah.
shoot it and like chuck it like back down the sewer like a couple 100 feet or something.
I could do that. Yeah, you know what? I could do that. Sure.
Okay. So with the dimensional door gun, go ahead and give me an attack roll.
Okay. Hold on. Let me just. All right. You're regular. You're the other one. Okay. That is the other one. That is a 20, 30.
That hits. All right. So what's the save it's got to make it? It's a DC
15.
It should say on the gun just description what it is.
Oh, hold on. No, not the healing thing. Hold on. No.
It should be in your in the information for your gun. If you put it in there.
Yeah, I forgot to write it down. Like a dumbass.
I mean, if it's an item DC, it's more than likely it's going to be 15 or 17. It's
Well,
usually
it's something. It's something I created. It's
Yeah,
something I created.
Hold on. I gotta check Discord because I believe you sent it to me on Discord.
I did.
Yeah, so give me a moment here.
Just look up dimension. It'll bring it to the conversation point.
Well, yeah, but I don't see a DC on dimension or.
DC 16 con save.
Oh, it's a 16. Okay.
Yep. The gun is called Poof.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, that's so great. I love it.
All right. So it failed its con save. So you shoot it with the bullet and go ahead and give me the specifics of where you are sending this thing.
Okay, so I would assume that, with the map, that's north, south, east, and west, or does not matter?
Oh, we'll say because you were all trying to head west.
Okay, so I would say that it is west.
Rose is gonna say, send it 500 feet up.
I think the max is 200. Oh no, it is 500.
500
My bad.
feet.
You know what? I can do that. I'm just gonna be like, 500 feet. What's the degree for up?
You say straight up.
Okay, 500 feet straight up.
All right, the dog. You see this purple-like bullet pierce the armored body of the dog, and Tickle's giving the directions. The dog. You just see this door open up underneath, like this hole open up underneath the dog, and it falls through. And then maybe you don't see it anymore, as there's then just an audible clang from above you as it hits the ground.
Wouldn't it take several rounds for it to hit the ground?
True. I was trying to add a little flavor to it.
Just let the DM have his moment.
That's why Rose was like, send it up. We're in a sewer. Send it up. It's the beauty. It's the beauty of Dimension Door. You don't have to see where you're going. You just have to say a direction. It's like, go that way.
All right, so now we kick things off with Tickles in combat.
Hi. All right, that works.
Does that ability have like a decent recharge, or?
It's once a day.
Yeah, it's a once a day thing. Because if not, Poof would be a little bit OP if you could do it every round.
It'd be kind of nice to have a long rest, but.
All right, Tickles.
All right. Let's see here. I have wonderful ideas, but they're really stupid ideas.
Those are the best kind.
Exactly.
I know.
I mean, they generally tend to work for you, so I'm like, just go with it.
Is there any type of roll to see if I myself as an artificer can deactivate the other hound?
No, you wouldn't know because you haven't really worked on golems before.
You know what? I think today's the day. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna see, and like, you know, while I'm being hit, I'm gonna find a way to shut down this other dog ill.
Go ahead and give me just a straight intelligence roll.
Intelligence roll? I could do that. Intelligence isn't that bad. All right, 19.
Okay, so you do know that the clockwork creations of Arcastus don't necessarily have an on-off switch. It's pretty much they run until the clockwork gears stop moving, and then they need to be reactivated by turning a key on a certain component in their body to get the gears spinning again.
You're telling me they're giant wind-up toys?
Yes, they are.
Ah, damn.
Like the Gearforged class race is a sentient wind-up toy.
I mean, their key is their soul
Okay.
stone, but yeah.
Oh no, it's not the soul stone. It's a legit turnkey.
Oh, okay, so I must be thinking of it because there's two different types of mechanical beings.
Yeah, like the soul stone is what, you know, gives them life, but they can't move unless their gears have been turned again by the turnkey.
Okay, I assume that's my turn, right?
You still have a move action
You have to.
unless you want to stick next to Ash for protection.
I still have an bonus action.
You have a bonus action and you have your movement action.
Yeah, so I will use bonus action to make. No, I can't because that was. No, I have to wait for that to recharge. Never mind. I'm just gonna stay right here. I was gonna make another
Okay.
thing, but that's a short rest, I believe.
Rose.
Rose is going to do her traditional first round action. She's going to Zephyr Strike. And then she's going to pew pew the giant shop-o-matic thing because
Okay.
she does not want that thing coming anywhere near her or her person. So these are the non-dread shots. Actually, what I'm gonna do is it's a golem. It's big. Risk it. It is extra damage. Crack it. She's gonna try and sharp shoot her first two shots
Okay.
on that thing. So she gets lucky. That's definitely a miss.
What'd you get?
15.
Yeah, 15's gonna miss.
So let's see. That is going to be plus 5. That one is 23.
23 will hit.
Yay! So it's a sharp shot, crit shot. Hell fucking yeah. Screw that thing and the horse or fucking whatever the hell it rode in on.
What arrow did you use on it? Was it just one of the arrows from
I
the...
use a regular arrow. I'm not using the volley shot because I don't know what the hell is down here.
Okay, so you're just using a basic arrow from the coral bow?
Yeah, so
Okay.
it's gonna be radiant. because that's my default damage
Yep.
off of it. All right, so it's plus 10 damage off the bat. 2d10 because it's a crit. So d10 plus 14 plus 2, so plus 16, and so that's plus 32. So 2d10 plus 32 off this one arrow.
Always good.
So that's 4. That was a horrible roll. Jeez. So 8 and 32. So that's 40 points left at one arrow.
Okay.
And then this is the Dread Ambush shot.
All right.
That's gonna probably be a reroll. 16 does not hit, right?
16 will not hit.
All right. So I'm going to enact my bracer. Dirty 20.
Hits.
Yay! Alrighty, so that's gonna be 4d10.
Ooh.
4d10 for the arrow. I did not do a 4d10. 6 plus 12. So this is just the arrow, the radiant from that.
Okay. Crap. So that's 29 from just the arrow damage. I rolled garbage for my die rolls. My Zephyr Strike is 2d8 force damage. So I don't know, hopefully, because it's a construct, hopefully the force damage is extra. We'll see. I don't know. That's going to be 7 points of force damage. And I'm also doing an Eldritch Smite. I'm going to burn a spell slot because that thing looks like it is big and mighty. And again, Oh, he can hurt. I can tell you that.
Yeah, I'm guessing it hurts. I don't want it to do bad things to my body because I like it a lot. Let's see. That was a good half of the roll, so that is 7, so 8 and 8 is 16, 4, that's 29.
29 points of damage?
No, that's just the first half because the Eldritch
Oh, yeah.
is doubled as well. That other one is garbage. 3 1s and a 2. That is bullshit. What the
A
fuck?
crit.
30.
Wait, weren't we running brutal crits?
34.
Yeah, we were.
Oh, I totally keep forgetting about that. So 39 additional radiant from the Eldritch Knight.
Okay.
Just
Alrighty.
to give you a little boost there, Azrin.
And I need to step away from.
All right. So the two arrows, or the arrow barrage, goes and it hits the plating of the golem, and it stops like laying into this carcass as steam sort of vents out from a couple pipes at the top as it kind of just like it raises its body a bit and just slowly turns to look at the group, and like the axes come down and rest as it's finally noticed that there are now other people in the sewer.
Points at Rose.
Ash.
So it doesn't look like it's threatening anymore?
It's pretty much, you just got Ed 209's attention.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if he was like, oh shit, other people, or Oh.
It's like, oh,
people.
there's more organic matter.
No. Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna wail on this bad boy right here.
Okay.
So yeah, let's go ahead and do our first one. Oh. Okay. Hold on. That's so freaking low. 21.
The 21 will hit.
Okay. I have to remember how to do this now. There we go. Is it undead?
No.
But it has no soul.
It's a clockwork construct. It's not undead.
It's math.
Technically, it has a soul though.
No, these don't because they're not Gearforged. They're clockwork.
Gotcha.
17.
17 points of damage.
Yep.
Okay.
And then my second attack. And I also want to let me see here. Is this a medium creature?
It is
medium?
it is a medium construct. Yes.
Okay, I want to go ahead and I want to try to do a pushing attack.
Okay.
Just slam it back. So it says, let's see here. When you hit a creature with a weapon attack, you expend superiority die to attempt to drive the creature back. You attack the superiority die to the damage roll. If the target is large or smaller, it must make a strength saving throw. On a failed save, you push the target back 15 feet away.
Okay.
So let me see if I hit it first. Oh, it's the same exact one, 21.
That'll hit. What's
Okay.
the DC save for the strength?
It is, I have that. 19.
19. It is going to make it with a 20.
Oh, poop. Okay, well, it still takes extra damage, so let me go ahead here. It is a D10. Okay. Yeah, I had to make sure it wasn't an 8 or something. Where is my 10? Here it is. Oh, balls. Okay. Next. Okay, well, my +9 helped, so 20.
20 damage.
Yep.
All right.
And yeah, I used one of my actions to activate the sword, so that's all I can do right now.
Alrighty. All right. So, Big McLarge Huge over here. Noticing that there's a large group of people, you see its right arm just kind of drop down a little bit more as it converts one of its axe arms into a long axe.
Wait, it's like a pole arm?
Yeah, it's now got that arm now has a 10-foot reach.
Fuck that. Does it look like it's damaged at all from what Rose did to it?
It looks a little hurt.
Okay, some chinks in the armor, I guess.
And then interesting. All right. What's its movement speed here?
Oh, I'm scared.
It's gonna stop here. Actually, it's gonna get right next. About right there. It's gonna turn around and it just raises the long arm and just goes to bring it down on her.
On who?
On Ash.
Oh, okay.
Obviously.
No, that is
I'm
not
the only one
obviously.
there.
It's got a 10-foot reach now.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
And there's only 2 people next to it.
I
now.
mean, yeah.
Ash,
Yeah.
does a 31 hit you?
Holy shit! Is that
Yes.
a crit?
No, that's not a crit. She's lucky it's not a crit.
Yeah, no,
That thing
hits
is like
me.
at least a plus 11.
So Ash,
Yeah.
you're going to take 42 points of slashing damage
Okay.
as this just massive axe just comes down and just cleaves into you.
Oh, I know I have a thing. Let's see here to help with a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna reduce my damage, but no, it's not worth it. No, it's not. Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, what was it? It's a 40 something?
42.
42. Okay.
42 points of slashing.
Okay.
All right. And then the doggo.
Roof, roof, motherfucker.
Woof, woof. Make 2 attacks on you here.
Okay.
I don't think a 18 hits you.
Nope.
That is a natural 20 or 26.
I can actually defensive duelists and match it.
Okay.
Wait, just meets it, beats it?
No,
I forgot.
meets it does beats it.
Oh, okay, never mind. Then I won't use that then.
Okay.
That's fine. Yeah. If it, yeah, I don't know why I thought it beat it. Never mind. It just ties with it.
All right. You're going to take another 39 points of piercing damage
Okay.
as it jumps forward, and you see the little dome face open up, and there's just these rows of jagged whirling mechanical teeth that just bites into your leg for a brief moment and just tears back.
Rude. Okay.
Keldros.
And I would like to attack, please.
Okay.
Let's see here. Who's my stiff?
Miss Steve.
Giddy clackety, roll to attackity.
Treasury clackety roll to attack me. Yeah, I'm not gonna use any of that stuff right now, so I'm just gonna straight up attack. It's gonna be 2 attacks.
Okay.
A 24 and a 23.
Both hit.
Cool.
These things aren't built for combat. They're built for, custodial maintenance.
Waste disposal.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, so I'm gonna dump. Let's see here. What spell slots do I have left after last time? I've got a good amount of first level spell slots left, so I'm gonna dump first level spell slot into each of them.
Okay.
Into each attack. So that's.
For this attack to be brought to you by the letter S.
Sorry, I'm trying to find it. There it is. Okay, so that's going to be for that, D8 for improved smite, and then it's like it's been a while. Okay, and they are not.
They're not
They're
undead.
not evil
They're
or
not- no.
any of that stuff. So it's the 2d6.
Yeah, they're
version of the
they're
sword.
unaligned. They are unaligned constructs.
Okay.
They're just innocent robots doing their job.
Tell them to pick a side.
32 plus 8, 40, 40 points of damage there. I'm guessing it. Do you need slashing versus radiant
Nope.
separated?
I do not,
Okay, cool.
because your weapon is considered a magical weapon.
Cool. So, yeah, 40 points of damage there. And then second attack. $37 points of damage there.
Nice. So you wail twice into this thing, cleaving a couple of the protective metal plates around its body, and you like after you hack away, you can see that there is a very large boiler, like steam boiler, attached to this creature.
Interesting. Boiler. Point it out real quick.
Keo.
Why did I have to prepare a whole bunch of spells today that do nothing to constructs? Like every single one of my spells here does not affect undead or constructs. Oh, good lord. Okay. I am going to reach into my component pouch and pull out a metal tuning fork. And then I'm going to hold my action until after my wildfire spirit takes its turn.
Okay.
And
You pull out the tuning fork, and Doggo has its go.
Yep. And Doggo is going to move right up to this thing here. And it's not going to take any attacks or anything, so it's just going to sit there and dodge.
Okay.
Held action will go off. I'm going to smack the tuning fork against TUES' armor. That's hard and close. Sure.
At least it wasn't my head. I'm fine.
And the sound is going to resonate through my wildfire spirit. So I have to make a melee spell attack.
Okay, so before you do that, I'm going to need a Constitution saving throw.
From me?
From you.
Okay. Constitution saving throw. Ooh, that's quite good. That's a 22.
A 22. Okay, so when you go to cast the spell, you hear just a very high-pitched whistle kind of just shriek out of the two large you call it, two large smoke pipes coming out of this thing's back. And even though they go off, you're not affected, so your spell goes off normally.
Oh, good. Good.
It has a built-in counter spell ability.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. So now I need to make that melee spell attack roll against it. And I'm fairly confident a 29 hits.
I would hope so.
Okay.
Again, now custodial bot.
I need this this golem friend of ours to make a charisma saving throw.
Okay. What condition is this versus?
It is not a condition. This is the way this spell works. Is I have to hit with a melee attack, and it has to fail its saving throw, and then the spell will do its thing.
Okay.
It doesn't inflict a condition or anything.
What's the DC for it?
The DC is 18.
Wow. He makes it on an 18. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. No, he does not. I thought he had a -1 to charisma. He has a -5. No, he fails.
Oh,
holy shit!
Wonderful. Okay,
his charisma's 1.
The
clockwork bot.
Clockwork custodial bot. Nobody really makes friends with it.
The sound of the tuning fork resonates out through the wildfire spirit, and on the opposite side of this golem, a little spark of flame appears, just hovering there in the air, and it quickly takes the form of a giant hyena head, which then opens its maw and engulfs this golem, and then vanishes. And when the flaming hyena head is gone, so is the golem, as Kyo uses plane shift and sends this thing to the seeping woods to be prey for Yinogu.
Okay. So this thing just goes. You just see the giant head engulf it, and then just gone. So now,
Please don't send me to another plane.
so Yinogu now has a custodial bot to clean up whatever Yinogu needs to clean up.
And that is the end of my turn.
All right, that golem is now gone, as it stays there until it can find a way back.
Or until it never finds a way back.
Yeah, it's not going to find a way back.
What spell level is that?
That is a 7th level spell.
Yep, 7th level
Jesus.
spell.
Yeah. Plane. We did that to Rose. Rose got plane shifted to hell. Tyrus.
Well, Kyrus is going to move to there.
Fuck it up. Fuck it up.
As you wish.
Yay! And then you never finish any of your rounds.
Nope, we're not going to this time either, probably. So the mace has been in thunder mode for some time since we heard the clockwork noises earlier. So let's play how many attacks do I actually get? Does a 15 hit?
15 does not hit.
Okay, I'm fine with that. How about a 24?
That'll hit.
Okay. So do you want the thunder damage separately?
No. You can
Okay.
go ahead and give me everything together.
That'll be some 8 down, 8 plus, I can math. 16?
8
Total?
plus 16 or okay, so total.
16 total, sorry.
Okay.
30 to hit?
Yeah, 30's gonna hit.
13. Brain, please. 17 plus 8 is 25 on that one.
Okay, so that's gonna kill it.
And there we have the answer.
But I'm going to need both Tyrus and Ash to give me dexterity saving throws.
Oh no, it explodes!
Protection.
As that final mace swing comes down, you see the inner core of the clockwork dog become exposed as it begins to like superheat, and then it explodes around you.
God,
Can I use
bad.
protection to give one of them advantage?
Is it a reaction?
Yeah, it's a reaction.
Protection?
Yeah.
What
It's a
protection?
fighting-
It's
Because
a
isn't that a
reaction
Isn't that class ability?
that lets
Yeah,
you
it's a possibility.
impose disadvantage on an attack.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah, this isn't an attack. This is just what happens when it dies. It's a death
Yeah.
throw.
It's a passive.
But they have the bonuses to the saves because they're near you.
It's a really good thing.
Yeah, so 25.
Okay.
What's Kaldros's bonus?
Plus 5.
So 14.
14. You both make it. So you are only going to take 3 points of fire damage.
So I take one.
Nothing.
3.
So
3.
I take 1.
3 points of fire damage.
I still have 10 hit points left over from last time Kaldros did a thing.
We had 10 hit points?
Yeah.
I think some people
Oh.
No,
did.
certain people had 10 hit points.
Oh,
Not everybody.
I don't remember if I did or not.
I'm just like, wait, I still have those. Lord.
Well, that was fun.
That's maybe the thing you were listening to earlier?
Mm-mm.
No, it's still on the walls.
No, it's died off.
Okay, let's keep going.
Tickles, can you give me
A perception?
actually everyone? No. Never mind. No, nobody would give me this yet. Tickles.
Okay.
Or whoever wants to begin, who's still, help lead everyone through here, since Tickles has already done 2 of them.
Was gonna help last time.
Rose is gonna do survival again to see if we can make sure we're still heading westerly.
Are you going to be doing this leg of the walk then?
I can't just use my survival to get the right direction.
It would have to be through this.
All right, yeah, I'll do it. Yeah.
All right, so go ahead and give me the survival roll.
All right, 15. I rolled
15.
3.
Okay. So you continue on down this pathway, leading everyone through a couple more twists and turns and bends. But there hasn't been any sight of any other manhole covers since you've been beginning to go a little bit deeper into city sewers. Ash, did you want to?
Yeah, I was going to try and
Help me out.
well, yeah, and I was going to
No,
do
this wouldn't be an assistance. This would be your skill.
Okay, I will actually use okay, so since we're having a hard time trying to find any more manholes, can I try to use my athletics to just start pushing on stone and see if there's anything loose above or anything that a weak point?
So you're going to be just feeling around the walls and everything, trying to find some means of getting out of here.
Yes.
Sure. Go ahead and give me an athletics roll.
Okay. That's good. That is 24.
24?
Mm-hmm.
Going, you begin to head deeper into the sewers, pressing about. You really don't find anything that sort of gives way. No, hidden manhole covers or hidden entrances. But you now find yourselves in a large circular spillway that goes just straight down deeper, and you can see the sewer water from the Arcassus sewers just going over the edge in a large waterfall until you can hear it hit the water below, but it's almost pitch black down there.
Ew.
But this is a dead end.
How far can Rose see down?
You have dark vision?
I have devil sight.
Oh, you have devil sight? That allows you to see through natural darkness, correct?
Natural and magical.
Okay, yeah, so you look straight, you can look straight down, and you see that this thing probably falls a good 120 feet before it hits this pool of water. And there's another there's a secondary ring down on the spillway that's just probably about 5 feet above the lip of water.
Is there a ladder or something?
There isn't really a ladder, but there's a door. Not really a door, but an archway down there as well.
There's an arch down there. There's a pool, but I don't know how deep it is. I can't tell from this height. But it is rather far down there. It's at least 100 or so feet down.
Would you like one of us to try to scale the wall to go down there?
I don't think you can scale the wall, darling. The water's rushing over the lip.
We want to attempt to go down, though?
Well, I mean, where does the water from the sewer heads to this place, correct? If all the waters in the sewer come down here, then, I mean, logic dictates that it's going to end up there. Maybe the archway leads to this location.
We know we're going west, right? Do we know that?
As far as I can tell, we're still heading the right way. As far as I can tell, it's all mishmashy down here.
Because I know they're near an ocean, and I wonder if the sewers go push all the water out to that ocean, but I want to make sure that we're at least going in the right direction. So, okay.
I mean, if we have enough rope, you can lower me down and I can check.
You do know that Arcastus isn't near an ocean.
Oh, I thought it was.
No, Arcanum is near the ocean.
That's where the gate is. And
Yeah.
the true Leviathan.
Right.
Steve.
I mean, I've got some rope. That can definitely help out a little bit.
Oh, actually, no, I'm incorrect. It is on water.
I was going to say, I thought it was
Because
up against the ocean.
the gates of Arcanum by sea lead into Arcassus.
Oh, it does? Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got some rope. If we all tie our rope together, we can probably get down. Or at least some of it.
Can't you just fly?
I'd have to change into something else to fly, and I won't be able to do that for some time.
I mean, I can fly, yes.
We can safely get 4 of us down there.
Don't waste a teleport for something as simple as climbing down a hole.
I mean, I can hold on and let you guys go down on the rope, and then I can get myself down.
Sure.
I mean, if someone wants to help me at least hold the rope until it's their turn, that works too. But we can. I think we could just tie a couple pieces of rope together and just slide down. Super easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
How much rope do we have?
I have 50 feet.
That should be more than enough.
Oh, I thought it was like 100
No.
feet down.
Yeah, it's 100 feet
over
down.
100
So, I
feet.
mean, if anyone else has rope, we just tie mine and someone else's together. Anyone? Bueller? No?
I will take my rope and her rope, and I'll tie it together.
Okay.
That's 100 feet.
That should be good, right?
120 feet down.
Oh, I mean, 20 feet. You tuck and roll. It's fine.
Pierce digs into his bag and pulls out chain and rope and goes, would either of these help?
I think it would help.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's do it. We'll tie that too. And then I will hold on to one end.
I'm more concerned about the which one, but okay, we're going with it.
Okay. So I just need, I think it was Calderos. Calderos, can you give me a survival roll as you're tying all these lengths of rope and chain together to get enough length to get down safely?
I'm guessing the
I mean, I
chain's
can tell
probably
you exactly
easier.
what knot combination I would like to use, but that's my Boy Scout knowledge.
Yeah, look, I'm not a Boy Scout. I'm just gonna say you tie a knot and it works if you get a high enough survival roll.
That's gonna be a 17.
Yeah, you're fine. Basic knot tying's like a DC 10.
Here's your badge.
Yeah, pretty much. Here's your
I
badge.
would like to use a square knot with enough room on the ends to do
Shut up.
double half hitch on either
Nerd.
side of the square knot.
Nerd.
Sorry.
Hey, you're the one who married him and had a kid.
Yeah, and we haven't gone boating yet to help with the tying of the knots. Anyway.
we already tied the knot.
Shut up and hold the rope.
Damn. All right, so who?
I am not holding the rope.
Yeah, I was
I'm
gonna say,
holding the
how
rope.
are you? How
That
are you?
sounds like a TUES thing.
How are you securing the rope?
Yeah, I'm holding on to the rope.
Okay.
Around her leg? I don't know.
Who? So are you guys going down one at a time, or how are you all doing this?
I would prefer one at a time, so
I will volunteer to go down first.
Okay.
All that heavy armor.
Caldros volunteers as tribute.
So Caldros,
I will deactivate my armor
good idea.
and climb down.
Okay, so Caldros, let's see. What's your movement speed?
It is 30, I believe.
30. All right. So I'm gonna need
Yes.
4 athletics checks from you.
Dear God,
I believe in you.
you shouldn't. Caldros is not strong.
Oh, that's right. You're not.
Okay, actually, did pretty good.
All right. So what'd you get?
I'll just go in descending order
Okay.
because I rolled all 4 at the same time.
All right.
Natural 20 for a 21,
Okay.
Oh,
19 for a 20.
All right.
I'll just give you totals. 16 and then 14.
Okay. So for the last one, Ash, I'm going to need a strength check from you.
right. Not athletics. Okay.
Not athletics, because
That's
you're
okay.
holding the rope.
You're
That's
not
cool.
the one climbing.
That's cool. That's still really good though. 17 plus 6.
23.
Thank you.
You're
My
welcome.
turn.
23. Okay.
Yeah.
So you, Cal, like in the final 30 feet, Caldros, your feet sort of slip on some of like the sludge on the sewer walls, and you go falling for a bit, but you're able to catch on at the like almost the last second. It kind of like gives Ash a jolt, but she's able to hold on, and you're able to make it down safe enough.
Are you good?
Once my feet hit solid ground, armor back on.
Okay.
Okay.
Who's next?
Who's
And
next?
yeah, up the marble network. Yeah, we're good. I want to see what's around.
Okay. So when you what's your passive perception?
Not great. It's a 9.
Wow.
But I'm actively perceiving.
Okay. Give me a second. Tickles, what is your passive perception?
25.
Infinity.
Does Tickles have
Ash?
devil sight?
Do I have what?
16.
16. Keo.
15.
Tiris.
16.
16. Rose.
My passive. Forgot where it is in my character sheet.
Underneath.
17.
17. Okay, cool. No, I was just asking so I can jot it down so it pops up and
Oh,
your
sure,
passive
you were-
perception will cross by.
Just
So yeah, give me a perception roll while you're down there.
Did I put any points into that? I did not.
I need to use the
16.
restroom.
Okay. Actually, yeah, you know what? Before we get to that description, I just noticed the time. Let's go ahead and take our first break. We're a little over schedule for that. So let's, go ahead and take our break. Be back in like 5 minutes or so, and we'll continue on with this.
My king
Okay, we are back.
Perfect work for you.
10 to me too, please.
Give.
Oh, Tyrus, you got not Tyrus. Cal, you said you got a 16, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so when you come down to the landing for the bottom ring of the spillway, you see two things. You see that this pool of water goes down a bit of a slope, a little bit deeper down into the wall itself, and you can almost hear like a distant sound of even more spilling water, even over the waterfall as it's crashing down around you. Around the outer ring, like I said, there was that archway, and as you're down on the landing, you can see that the archway houses a solid iron door.
Okay. Over the Marvel Network, I'll describe what I'm seeing and say people should make their way down here. And warn them about that last step where I slipped.
Okay.
It's a doozy.
So who's all
It's a doozy.
who's all going down next?
Rose will ask Cal to check how deep the water is.
You look down, Cal, and it's maybe a good 20 feet deep. So you do see that it's got sort of what is it called? I lost my word for it. It's got the
drainage?
No, it's got like a turbine like down inside of it that's sort of like moving the water around.
It's only about 20 feet deep, but it's got these blades spinning around in it. I don't think anyone should go in the water.
Okay, who's next?
No volunteers after hearing that.
I'll do it.
Wow.
I'm thinking we send the light people and Ash and Tyrus go over last.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Probably a good idea.
I'm gonna swan dive down.
How deep's the water?
Basically
I'm gonna
goggles.
Pocahontas this shit.
Gonna
She
Pocahontas it
transforms
and
into a swan. It's a swan dive.
transforms into a goldfish. We've seen this all before.
I mean, Rose can do that.
I mean, we could start selling ash fish shirts.
Aw. But yeah, no, I'll me and I guess
Okay.
Tyrus now too. We're gonna hold on and go last.
Okay,
and
so the two of you
all
are
people.
holding on.
Yeah, we'll
Okay.
hold on. That way we can throw people over the edge.
All right, so since we've got the two powerhouses holding the rope, anytime somebody fails on their end, you're not going to have to try to make a brace roll because the two of you are up there. So it's just going to be on
Okay.
them. It's going to be on them to do basic
We're both
climbing.
sitting at what, 22 strength now?
Like 22, 23, yeah.
I have 23 strength.
I mean, 22. We're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay,
We're good.
so
We already got the plus 6.
Tickles,
Yeah.
if you would so kindly give me 4 athletics checks as you're climbing down this rope.
Athletics? Ugh.
Athletics.
Oh man. Sure, I will gladly give you those. Oh.
Now, if she holds the rope between her legs and does like the ribbon dancing, can she change that into an acrobatics?
Yeah, I would say so.
That sounds like a gnarly rope burn in the making, though.
I mean, it's
Don't-
better than
my
falling to your
crotch, though?
death.
So pretty much,
You know what?
pretty much, you hook it around your leg and you just like slide down it. You slide down the rope upside down.
Oh, don't worry. If there was an enemy behind me, I'd be like, pew pew pew.
I think
All
there's
right.
an entire movie sequence that goes with this.
To be honest, I
there's
like
several.
that. I like that because instead of a +3, I get a +9. So this is great.
Okay, yeah. So
Take what you can get.
Yes.
I will
Anybody ever seen Shoot 'Em
allow an acrobatics roll to get down on the rope.
So weird. Okay, here we go. You've been nice to me. Don't you screw up. I swear.
Just throws it out the window because it's a 1.
Okay, natural 20, 29.
Okay.
Ooh.
The first 30 feet, it almost looks like you're performing Cirque du Soleil as you're going down.
Sweet.
She's just like, she's got it wrapped around her legs. She's just hanging upside down and she's twirling.
So I got a 14.
Okay. 14, that's a problem.
Oh no. Don't be upside down. Don't be upside down.
All right, so
No,
Tickles,
her hands are free to grab the rope now.
Tickles, I'm going to need you to give me a dexterity check in order to not plummet.
A check. All right.
What'd you get?
A 7.
All right, so Cirque this little rat goes down about 30 feet, and then for some reason, Tickles, your leg like cramps up, and instinctively you kick out to stretch it, and it releases you from the rope as you just begin to fall.
How do you even roll a 7? How do you roll a 7? That
I have a +5 and a check, and I rolled a 3.
That's an 8, but still.
Nate.
Yeah,
Oh yes.
still. you're-
Can't math.
So Tickles begins to fall from like away from the rope down towards the ground.
I would like to swan dive into the water.
Oh god.
You're
Don't
not
steal
you're
my
not
idea.
you're not near the water. If you try to say screw it, try to swan dive, you're swan diving onto concrete.
Oh.
No.
Okay.
So you fall another 30 feet. I'll give you have another check to be able to try to grab onto that rope.
Oh no, we're gonna die.
11.
So you reach out for it and like you go to grasp it and your fingertips like brush against that rope as you fall another 30 feet.
Oh my god. Oh fuck.
Pickles, I go ahead and give me another attempt here. That was
Statistically,
success,
you have to
fail,
roll a 1 or 20 soon.
Okay, thank you. 21.
21. Okay,
Oh my
so
God.
the last 30 feet, you grab onto that rope and you just slide down, but it is painful as you can just feel that rope burn forming as you are slowing yourself down to a steady fall.
Ouch.
Okay.
So
Do
you're gonna
finally
take
reached-
you're gonna take some damage here.
okay, that's fine. But I finally reached like the end,
You
right?
reach the bottom, yes.
Okay, hold on. I need to do this one for myself here. Okay, that's better. I'll take the damage.
All right, you are gonna take 25 points of damage.
That's fine. And she's just gonna be like, try to like dust off her hands because even though it hurts, and she's like, I'm cool.
Okay. It's a bit it hurts. It's a bit rough.
Oh yeah.
Just trying to act cool for the for your friends.
Oh, absolutely. She like I just rolled to see if she can just like, be like, ah, or like, I'm cool. I got this, even though
Just
inside her
grit
mind
your-
is like,
Just grit your teeth. All right,
roll plans.
who's going down next?
I vote Rose.
Okay, if no one volunteers, I'm gonna push you.
Is the rope dry?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, if the rope is dry, so let's see. So who's all down there already? Yeah, but fucking Calderos doesn't have any strength.
I have a question. Can you spider walk on the rope?
You'd spider
That's
walk.
not-
You could spider climb on the wall.
No, it's wet. I can't.
Doesn't say anything in the spell description that you can't. Spider
No,
spider climb just says
no, you the item that I have is the ring that gives me spider climb.
uh-huh.
you put the condition on it that I can spider climb on any non-wet surface.
Oh, okay. So okay.
Because
So I was just say the spell doesn't say that.
Because I got spider climb from crap. I forget her name. The spider chick.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's right. She gave you the spider climb ring. Gotcha.
That's right. So,
All right.
So it's like I can spider climb as long as it's not a wet surface. That's why I asked if it's.
Yeah, the rope is dry.
All right.
Tightrope that shit.
Yeah, I'm like if both Ashton and Terrace are holding onto the rope,
Yep.
Then Rose is gonna basically just she's gonna climb onto it until she can get her feet on it, and then she's gonna let go and then basically just spider climb down the rope until she.
I'll say that you'd probably need both your hands and your feet because it's like a vertical walk, and it's not really I
can use the spider climb as an assist.
Yeah, you just spider climb down. You don't have to roll anything.
Okay, yeah, that's what she does then.
Because you're Spider-Man right now, so you just Spider-Man down the rope without a problem.
Yep, she does
That
that.
is so weird, though. It's like just the visual.
Yep. So just Spider-Man's down, not a problem.
Yep.
What are you?
Spider Rose.
Not a
Spider
fiend
Rose.
anymore, that's for sure.
Does whatever a Spider Rose does.
That has not yet been confirmed in character.
Speaking of which, actually, since I'm down there, I do want to ping just to see if there's any undead or anything hiding
In my waters.
Not within the range of you, no. You don't really feel anything as you ping that.
Okay.
And you don't sense
This
it
is
anymore.
this is before Rose starts climbing down, so
Okay.
Okay, yeah. So
Okay, Keo.
We're not doing that.
Oh, I said I'm either
We
going
have
to
a
push
safer way down.
you. Okay.
And Keo is going to just kind of bend down and dip her finger into some of the water that I imagine is on the ground all around us,
they're now
and kind
pushed
of
by orcas.
flick the. I didn't drink it, and flick the droplet of water that's on her finger out in front of her, and it's going to halt 10 feet out from her and then expand into a giant watery sphere. Would you two like to come with us?
what was that?
It is watery sphere.
Is it safe if all three of us go down?
It can hold up to 4.
Oh, okay. Well, it's just us 3 left, so yeah.
Hold your breath.
Okay.
No.
Keo's going to jump into the watery sphere,
It's like
and
yeah, nah.
she can command it to move up to 30 feet every 6 seconds. And as soon as it goes over the edge, it is going to begin to safely descend. Then once it reaches the part where the alcove is...
Is this something you can actually use for transportation?
Yeah, absolutely. It can hold up to 4 medium-sized creatures, and it holds those creatures within it. And I can command the sphere to move in any direction, up to 30 feet every 6 seconds.
I'm cool with this. I'm still not holding my
Okay,
breath.
because I'm looking at it, it's like anything that's inside the sphere is restrained.
Yeah, but
we're restrained.
Being restrained.
I'm okay with it, though.
Doesn't mean she can't control it. It's still mental.
Yeah, I still have full control over it, even if I'm restrained. I just have to choose not to succeed on the save that would otherwise shunt me out of it.
All right. I'm looking through that. Yeah, you could do that.
And it'll go over the edge. It'll start to lower itself down. And as soon as it's right where the
collect the rope
edge
first.
is, I will move it into that area and then stop concentrating on it, and it will disperse.
Okay. You're all down onto the ground now.
I would like to vote for inspiration for like badass creative use of.
Yeah, you know what? Let's give
a control spell.
That's pretty freaking awesome.
I agree. Let's go ahead and give
That's an
Keo
ingenious
inspiration.
use. That's 10 out of 10.
I'm not gonna lie,
I'll
Ash
take it.
may or may not be doing like flips and stuff in the water, like woo.
Just don't accidentally flip out of it.
Tyrus is
Because you are
looking-
because it's not you just fall out of it. You were forcefully ejected out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tyrus is like, huh, water bubble. I can breathe in here. This is nice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So as the bubble descends and just gives a little pop as everyone is down on the ground, you are now all in the outer ring of the bottom parts of the spillway.
That was fun. Let's do that again.
How lit is it down here?
It's anybody who doesn't have dark vision can maybe see about 10 feet in front of them.
I think we all do except Fox.
No, wait. Doesn't Tickles not have dark vision?
I do.
Oh, Tickles has it.
Yeah, Ratfolk
But
have
if
dark
I
vision.
want quote
Oh, no,
unquote
Knowles do
devil
too.
sight, I have to use my thing.
Never mind. I forgot. Knowles
yeah.
have dark vision.
They're up to 60
I
feet
cast
because
daylight on the road.
hyenas are nocturnal hunters. So.
No. She will definitely like resist that shit.
Can you see in the dark, Raven?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, all right. We're good. We're cool.
Team
We got
dark
it.
vision.
Team dark vision.
All right.
Actually,
That's different.
Team grayscale.
Yeah, pretty much. all
Well, I
black
mean-
and white. It's like you're watching like Andy Griffith or something.
Yeah, I mean, let's see.
All right, so
It's TV Land happy hour.
yeah, Nick at Night.
TV Land was the shit. I don't care what anybody says.
So as you're down on there, like I previously described to Caldros, the only thing that's along the outer lip of this of the walkway of the spillway is the iron door on the opposite end, and you can see that the water from the waterfall does pool for a bit, but it, due to the turbine, it's also being slowly pushed out down like a lower ramp that you can see for a bit before it disappears into the wall.
The waterfall churns it up, mixes up the stewage. No, boys and girls, we have the only sewer that mixes up its sewage by waterfall.
In D&D history.
Yep.
I'm sorry I had to.
All right. After you, Tickles.
Okay.
Wasn't there a mention of a cage?
I heard a door.
Resume
No,
normal.
a door. There was an
marching order.
archway that like housed an iron door.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Okay.
Okay, so I go to the door.
Okay.
And I try to open it.
Push, pull, try as you might. It feels like it's stuck.
Okay.
Well,
Feels like it's stuck or feels like it's locked. Can I
No,
check
it
to
feels
see if
like
locked?
it's stuck.
Anyone got lubricant?
sorry.
I mean, at
force the
home.
door.
I can pop home.
What did you say the door was made out of?
Iron.
Iron?
Yeah, it's a solid iron door.
We can help with that if somebody strong is willing to smash.
Okay.
Team smash.
As they both raise their hands.
They just like
We're
both
both just like-
instinctively flex.
Hi. We're just like, oh, you mean, oh yeah, just.
Did someone say
yeah.
smash?
This
Because
guy.
I heard it.
You know what? I think me and Tyrus are good.
So as those two are flexing at each other, Hio is going to go over to the door and just gently place her hand on it. And as she does, frost is going to begin to spread out from her hand.
Oh shit! I could have done that.
Casts brittling on the door to make
Oh,
the
never
metal
mind.
very brittle.
Can't do that. Never mind.
Okay, so when you put your hand on there to cast the spell, I'm going to need a Constitution saving throw.
God, not again.
Oh,
If it's the same dude from swear
just
to
as
God,
a door.
It's like, don't make us go through this again, buddy.
Do I
Swear
have?
to God.
Wait,
I
who came
have
out?
Caldros's bonus for this save. I don't know how close he is.
Yes.
I would say you would. Yeah, I would
everyone-
say you do.
Everyone should be in 10 feet.
And that was a +5, right?
Yeah, +5.
feel like Kaldosh is constantly trying to be the center of attention, not because he's
That's fair.
self-centered, but because he wants everyone to succeed.
Because I just
just
want everybody
imagine
to
him.
be safe.
What'd you get?
Nah, he's just getting sick of using diamond dust.
27.
27. Okay. So when you put your hand on the door and the frost begins to branch out across the iron, you notice multiple runes beginning to light up around the outside of the door as it begins to get very, like, even for you, uncomfortably hot as the ice begins to melt away, and then just a burst of flame floods the tunnel.
It's the bathhouse all over again.
I imagine Kyo's just standing there with her hand on the door. She sees these runes start to light up. Doesn't move her hand or anything. Just stands there and her eyes go wide.
So
Is this a spell or a trap?
There's a trap.
it is a magical trap.
It's a tarp.
But
It's a tarp.
does it release a spell or is it just like an effect?
It releases a spurt of flame.
Okay.
That's gonna be you saved 7 points of fire damage
Just on
Okay.
Keo.
just on Keo.
Okay.
Well then.
Now, quickly, somebody smash it before my spell wears off.
Smash! I'm gonna go ahead and try and
Oh,
smash it.
Okay, Ash, go ahead and give me a straight strength check here.
And that's with advantage because of the spell.
Oh,
It's just like Ash smash.
Ash smash! Oh shit! Thank God for that. 'Cause I have 19 and a 4. So 25.
All right, so
Just straight
Did you
up
crit
strength.
that?
Ash just
What, 19?
screams
That's not a
smash,
crit.
runs forward, lowers her head down, and just
I'm
shoulder
using my
checks
body.
this thing as you can just see the hinges of the door just give way and pull a couple of bricks with it as she just goes crashing through the door.
Well, it's open.
Ash, you rush through this thing and you just instinctively just stop as the door goes flying off the edge of basically off the edge of off an edge of a cliff per se. Is you're now standing right out in the open, overlooking the ocean.
Who puts a door here on a cliff?
So remember earlier when I said, "Are you sure we're
It's
going
not really
west?"
a cliff. It's just pretty much the lip of the sidewalk. And when Ash looks to the side, there's just a small pathway that leads down to this singular door.
I'd like to talk to the civil engineers of Arcastus.
Yes.
Remember how I said, "Are we going west?" Because all of this usually goes to the ocean. I think this is why I asked that.
So we're south?
You got turned around when you rolled that one.
We
Oh.
are east. We are east.
Well then,
Well, I think our
Oh,
target is
fuck
long
this
gone.
shit. Everyone hang on. We're going to teleport to freaking Tickle's hut.
Pickle's
okay.
hut.
I'm done with this shit. Let's just teleport. I'm done.
All
Yeah,
right,
but
Everyone hold on.
where are you going?
Okay.
Going
Back
to
to my hut.
Apartment.
Tickle's house, her
Oh,
apartment.
her apartment. I'm like, her hut. When'd she get a hut?
I don't know what she's got.
Tickles
I don't know. Baba Yaga's hut.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah.
Tickles is the new Baba Yaga.
I don't know if she's got a
oh
condo
dear Lord, help us
or if it's a
Pickles is the next
shack.
Baba Yaga.
It's the
I
shack.
don't know.
Love to have the powers.
Okay.
Everyone grab on.
All right. So Ash, I need a roll here because you've only been there once.
I've been there twice. Because we went back.
I walked in and walked out multiple
She-
times.
She pulls out the technicality.
I also have an item from that place.
What did you steal?
I
Oh, that's
stole her
right.
letter.
Her
My fucking
smut
letters.
Yeah. Okay.
She stole the smut
Yeah.
letter.
Yeah. So you don't even have to roll. You don't even have to roll because you have the smut letter.
Bitches, let's go.
I was about to say, she
So-
didn't just walk into this place. She thoroughly searched the whole
Yeah.
building.
And then she stole a couple of the smut letters.
Yep.
Pilfered.
So
Pilfered
as
Tickles' place.
you're holding on to each other's hands,
Great.
Ash, you notice there's like a you can feel you can hear a little bit of a hum coming from the compartment in your bag where you have the smut letter stowed away as everyone's eyes are
Smut
filled
letter
with
is
light,
nothing to you?
and then as the light fades, you are now standing in the center of Tickle's apartment.
And the best part is I don't smell like sewer because of the sphere. Thank you, by the way, Kyo.
That sphere
Was sewer water.
Sewer water.
Yeah, I created it using a drop of the sewer water.
And Tyrus breathed in it.
No.
Gross. Doesn't matter. We're out of that friggin' maze and I want to.
Take a bath.
Now let's go the proper way.
Any presentation?
How long did that take us? That whole...
Like 2 hours, maybe.
I imagine, yeah, that sounds about right.
It sounds about 2 hours getting lost.
How long after the entity slipped into the pipe?
About 2.5 hours.
Yeah, guys, she's gone.
Yeah.
Are we gonna look for this fucking crown or should we just go back to my home?
No, we are going to complete one of these goddamn tasks.
Your mission log is just like 87 missions deep
I got a
at the
side
moment.
quest here. It's
This
more
is-
important than the main quest.
This is why it takes me hours to finish like a fantasy
side quest has
RPG
a
like
timer
Witcher or
on it?
something because I'll see
Yes.
the little exclamation mark and I'm like, yes, I don't care.
Oh,
Give it
yeah.
everything. Oh, I have to pick flowers. I don't give a shit. Just give it
This
to
is,
me.
You know,
this is
every
why
other
you're-
side,
this is
every
why
other
you're
side
only
quest
now in Heaven's Ward.
has a problem. This side quest has a timer. We have to deal with this.
Pretty much
It'll
every
be fine.
pretty much every quest you guys have right now has a timer on it.
Yeah, but this
Yeah.
one's like shorter rather than longer.
True.
Which one are you talking about at this point?
Yes.
The one that involves murdering the thing before it turns Ash's house into ground zero.
It's got several months before it can get there. We already discussed this.
No,
Mhm.
we determined it would take
think.
a month. It would take a month.
Okay, it
I
would
thought it
take
took
a
3.
month.
My bad.
Oh, was it 3 months?
I
knew
I
it didn't
thought it was
take
I
a
three.
think
year.
I think it was 3 months by foot, 1 month by air.
Yeah. 1 month
Yeah,
by air.
still-
If it went the direct route, it'd be a month by air.
So I want to play it safe and say by air.
It's still a rampaging symbiote in the countryside.
And we have a lich that is pilfering the Brotherhood of Monster Hunters vault, and we have a cursed land. Everything is on a timer. We're here. Let's take care of this shit now.
We're here. This seems important.
So what time is it?
By the time you
After a
get
shower.
yeah, you all reek pretty much by the time you get out of that sewer. When you look outside, the sun is still up, but it's going down a bit.
Okay. Original plan. But it's been altered. Shower. I'm going to the bar.
You know what? I have no counter arguments for that. I
Tickles,
am okay.
you don't have a shower in this apartment.
I know. I'm going to go find one.
There
You
is
don't have a shower in your own apartment? Gross.
there is a local bathhouse nearby.
Yep. That's where I'm going.
You know what? I'm following.
Bathhouse, you say?
Yeah,
That sounds
yeah.
amazing. Yeah, I'm going to the bathhouse. I
Where's
stay.
going to the bathhouse?
Okay. There we go. There's the it's fine picture.
I want the doggo on it.
Remember the last time we went to a bathhouse, though?
I mean, at least Kyo could turn this one into a hot tub.
It's true.
It's true.
So, unless anybody is doing any like looking to do anything specific, fast forward through the relaxation and the
I
getting a
do-
drink.
The bathhouse as fast as possible, and then I'm going to go find some more components for important spells that are needed.
Do have something specific I want to do.
So components wise, you're gonna have a hell of a time at the moment during the time that it is and where you are in the city, because in order to do anything like that, you're gonna have to take a tram down into the market district. So that may be something that you have to wait until tomorrow for.
Okay.
Goddamn New York system.
Oh yeah, no, the layout of Arcastus is extremely asinine and confusing.
This is
I
why
blame
you
the
don't let a
Artificer
pile
Guild.
of artificers make a city.
Sorry, New York uses Cartesian coordinates, so
Don't you use logic?
No, this is like me trying to play SimCity where I just, build the nuclear reactor next to the elementary school for whatever reason.
Sounds reasonable.
because hey, kids need nightlights, and what better than for the kid to be its own.
Look,
nightlight?
maybe I'm just trying to create like the next generation of superheroes. You don't know.
You know, that was exactly what I was thinking.
They're now soldiers.
So, unless anybody has anything they need to do
No.
in the bathhouse or getting drunk,
Will the bathhouse wash? our
No,
clothes?
I actually need information, like I said.
information from whom?
I actually want to talk to a bartender, or talk to anyone that's seen a person with a particular gun.
Oh, that's
Oh,
right.
God.
You have that
Oh.
duel to happen. That's right. Okay.
Yeah.
So yes, they will launder your clothing as well.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Rose tips a little bit extra because we reek of sewer. Also, it's to basically keep their mouth shut of us reeking of sewer.
So it's a bribe.
No, it's an incentive.
Sure.
Bribe is a dirty word. and we don't
Bribery
use
is
that.
illegal.
Exactly. Bribery is a dirty word. We don't use that word in Rose's circles.
Even though it's totally a bribe.
Enhanced suggestion.
Yeah, it's an incentive for you to
Forget.
not to forget you laundered our sewer stinky clothes.
All right. Tickles.
Yes.
Yeah.
I need you to get in your time of drinking and your escapades, I need you to give me a gather information.
So what kind of role is that?
Oh, the gather information isn't a thing, is it?
No.
It would be investigation.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah,
That's what it's
investigation.
called. I'm going
I
back.
can
I'm
do
going
that.
back to like previous editions. Yeah.
I can do that. I have a plus 13.
I don't want
Investigation.
knowledge
Christ.
skills.
Even better. 29.
29.
Damn.
So you ask around, having to go from a couple locations to get any sort of information to piece together, but the individual that had this gun had been in the city a day previous, and they mentioned that they were making their way towards the Golden Peaks.
Oh God, where the dragon is, or was?
Specifically to stop by Delore.
God damn it.
I mean, I could try to seduce him again.
Well, I mean, we've been to Delore though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's true.
Well, some of you have been to Delore.
Yeah, it's true.
Well, I mean, yeah, the bulk. Well, I mean, the bulk of the party that
Mm-hmm. The bulk of the party has been.
Yeah. And specifically, Ash has been there, who is one of the ones that can teleport.
So finding that
Well,
information.
tomorrow.
Yeah,
Yes.
he left like maybe a day ago, so he's only got like a day's head start of you.
Yeah. God. Ah. Okay. Oh, Ash.
I'm back at the bathhouse.
Oh, don't worry. I'm coming back.
You see Tickles stomping into the bathhouse with a rather agitated look on her face.
So,
It's like agitated eyes twitching.
so Rojan, like, serious question. Does Rose's mermaid
Purple
form
Riot,
look
thank you for the
any-
follow.
Does Rose's mermaid form look any different after she had the ceremony thing?
It's a lot more vibrant. It's a lot more vibrant and a lot more of a like serene coral blue for like the tail.
Okay. So Rose is like literally just chilling in her mermaid form in the bath next to Ashton.
Tickles comes.
Oh, hi, Tickles. What's up, Buttercup?
I just see both of you. Be like, you guys need a moment.
What? Why? We're enjoying each other's company in a bathhouse. What's weird about that?
I'm not gonna explain
Okay.
about this, but I'll DM you, and as she like turns around and leaves, she talks to her. So that's Rose doesn't hear.
All right. I mean,
Okay.
I mean, you want to do something shady, and the shadiest person in the party you don't want to let hear.
Right? Exactly.
Perfectly fine. You know,
I want to break some laws, but I don't want to talk to the career criminal.
It's not like, you know, I'm not part of a criminal underworld or anything.
Yeah, it's like I want to break about 10 laws, but I don't want to talk to the career criminal.
So I need to get to Delore.
Okay, why?
I need to kill someone.
Okay, I can take you tomorrow.
Okay, sounds good.
Reason for your visit? Murder.
How far away is Delore from here?
Delore? If you're from Arcassus to Delore, it's probably like a week. Let's see.
So you wanna go to Delore and wait for a week.
Sounds about right. Yeah.
Show up.
Yeah, it's about 6 days travel.
Sounds about right. Yeah, sure.
Okay. Either way, I can't go until tomorrow, so.
She doesn't question. She's like, okay, let's do it.
Just I can't literally do anything until tomorrow anyway, so.
I know.
All right.
Fucking great.
Actually, no.
You know, it'd be the funny catch though is the guy's actually trying to find me, and I'm trying to find him.
I would, as a DM, I would totally do that just to fuck it with you. But,
Actually, I am incorrect.
uh-oh.
Oh no.
It's 12 days. Because I forgot we mentioned that each hex is 1 day on the map.
Hooray. Well, looks like you guys are out of a companion. Oh, dice.
Oh, dear Lord. Are you really?
Don't you do that to us. Don't you goddamn dare do that.
I'm ready this time. I have fire resistance.
Keo and Dice in the same group.
Keo doesn't
No.
need a
Yes.
new best
I
friend.
will gladly switch out Tickles for Dice for this.
Oh, no. Because if you go after this guy, it is a session.
Oh, fuck me.
It is not something you do off screen.
You don't get to robot that.
No, this is
We all get to enjoy
the
calamity.
gunfight.
The gunfight and the Columbo and the dealy deal on top of the deal. And
Is there
you
going
know,
to be
I'll
like a
Rose,
Wild
I
West?
need an assassination attempt, please. Thank you.
Oh, yes. Like,
You need to
completely
make sure
tumbleweed.
Tickles has no potions
Wild West
on
duel,
her when
middle
she
of the
does
city.
this.
Why?
What was the last thing that happened when
No,
she had a
that was just
duel and drank a
sarcastically.
potion?
Yeah, but I mean, like, it was a funky ass potion that Ash made.
So,
I mean,
I got
What's
better.
your point?
I
is
got
there
better.
anything else anybody needs to take care of?
I just stink and I want a nap.
Nope. Tyrus is like laying on the bottom of the bath at this point.
I
Okay.
mean, Rose isn't gonna have time considering what's happening to do what she actually wanted to do here. So she'll just have to,
Okay.
you know.
So, everyone relaxes and takes their time in the bathhouse. You are cleaned up. Your armor and your clothing are laundered, so nothing reeks of the sewer anymore. And you spend a semi-relaxing time, or an evening at Tickle's apartment. There's only one bed, the size of Tickle's.
Size of Tickles.
So most of you are sleeping on the floor and whatnot.
I'm okay with
But
that.
you're still
I
able
go
to
and read my letters.
You're still able to get a full rest. And you wake up. Crack of dawn. As the sun just begins to creep in through that singular window
Alrighty, so
of Tickle's apartment.
So Rose is like, well, we have a month. We can, if we can go to the order to deal with Ash's, well, grandfather. Hopefully he's not there. She like, Rose has this begrudging look on her face, and she turns to Kyo and she goes, can you tell if Vincent is still at the location where all the dead people are?
You want us to scry?
Begrudgingly so, yes.
I'll pull out the torn banner that I have again to help target.
We will be sure to prepare that. We will prepare it right away. So many freaking spells to prepare.
Don't
Jesus
you
Christ.
have the crystal ball, Kyo?
You still have to use the
Yes.
scrying spell.
Yes.
Oh, it's
The ball's the crystal ball's the
Yeah,
focus.
the crystal ball's
Oh,
the
okay.
focus.
Yeah.
I was thinking it was like a crystal ball of scrying.
No.
No,
It-
no,
it's,
that's
That would be cool though.
It's
The-
literally
That'd be
just a
cool.
1,000 gold ball of crystal is all it is.
That's why she was so sad when her other one was tragically smashed.
But now you
it's
got the
very
raccoon.
expensive.
Now you got the raccoon brand
The
one.
raccoon version. Yeah.
Yeah, which probably is indestructible.
Before I use a
Raccoon
spell
makes good
slot
shit.
Mhm.
on this, I will create some fire using produce flame just in my hand. I'm not
I
gonna
was
gonna burn the bed or the floorboards.
I was gonna
or
say
the
you don't
table
want to
again.
vomit up the flame in your mouth.
You know what? Actually, yeah, this is a new day. If I want to maintain that, I have
Oh
to.
dear lord.
I'll have to do that. So I'll find something flammable that isn't the table.
Okay, give me an investigation roll.
God, investigation.
Like, is there not a simple fireplace in this loft or
No.
flat or whatever the hell it is?
Is there a candle?
I mean, Tickle knows create bonfire.
I do.
17.
I
There an
mean,
oil
17.
lamp?
You find like a broken chair that's been like shoved in the corner of the apartment. It's missing like 2 legs.
Yeah, you
Okay.
can use that.
I will go over to that chair and I will vomit fire on it.
Okay.
Before she does, I mend it.
I mean, it'll still catch fire.
That's fine. I just wanted
So
to
you just
do
take
it.
the 2 legs that are missing or that are on the ground and just mend it into there.
Okay,
So now you have
can
a
burn it.
perfectly good chair and you're like, okay, burn it now. Okay.
So I light the newly repaired chair on fire
Okay.
and I activate the glasses, focusing on what's his face, just to see if there's any flame nearby.
Are
that
you
I can look
are you
through.
focusing on Vincent?
Yes.
Oh, what's his face?
Yeah.
Oh,
Go
but-
ahead and
I
give
always forget
me-
his name for some reason.
Give me a investigation.
Oh no, that's a 5.
That's a 5. Stare
Oh my.
stare as you might, there is no flame around him at the moment that would give away his positioning.
Okay, so when that turns up to be a bust, I will use a first level spell slot to once again eat the fire off the chair, so the chair is no longer on fire.
Okay. It's a little
Is it
And
burning?
then
it's a little singed, but you know, it's still good.
I sit on it.
And
It's a
then
little
I will
warm.
use my crystal ball and a 5th level spell slot to
All right.
properly scry on him.
Are you scrying on him, or are you scrying on the location of the temple where Tyrus, not Tyrus, but Caldros gave you the banner for?
I'm gonna scry on him. I know the goal is to figure out if he's still there or not, but if I scry on the location, he could be there hiding somewhere, and I just don't see him.
Okay.
So I'm gonna scry on him to see his surroundings.
All right. You begin to scry, and you just see blackness, almost as if a veil has been put over your eyes.
Oh, frickety frack.
He caught on.
We believe he has caught on. Yes.
Good. We can't scry on him, and he can't scry on me. So ha.
Oh,
Shit.
But he can scry on your companions.
Well,
not
that's
me.
semi-true, quarter true. Do we want to
Half
scry
a
on the
pint
place
true?
then?
How
We-
about
we
we
can-
try on the location?
Yes, we can do that if you wish to know if his minions are still there.
Yes. Please. Oh, and that stupid ghoul kingy person.
You forgot about the Ghoul King.
Fuck me.
Okay. So I will use my other 5th level spell slot to scry again
Okay.
on the location.
So this time,
Using the banner
Yeah.
that Caldros gave me.
again, white clouds begin to gloss over your eyes as you begin to peer down from the sky onto the location above, and you see that a lot of the debris has now been removed from the collapsed tower, as there are numerous holes now in the ground in certain locations where the tower once stood, in a fully barren or fully bare stairway leading deeper down into the tower itself, which Tyrus would know leads down into more of the underground areas, such as the library and the vault. Walking around outside of the not outside, but on the top layer of everything, you see less of the undead brothers of the Hunter's Order, and more of these heavily armored ghouls.
I'm just assuming you're talking about Caldros and not me.
Yeah, I keep on saying you're as Tyrus for some reason, but yes, Caldros. But you don't really see any of the undead brothers from the Hunter Order anymore. Instead, you see a bunch of ghouls in heavy armor walking about. And there are a couple. They've got a couple like piles of like mundane items or whatnot that they just keep throwing into the piles that are just being burned and disposed of. Off to the side of that, there's maybe a couple items of more import that are being stowed away in crates. And as you're watching, you can see a shockwave ripple from the ground. And it's strong enough to where a lot of the ghouls have to brace themselves as visible cracks begin to form in the earth around the tower. And a couple minutes later, you see the Ghoul King once again coming up with a shattered sword that he throws down onto the ground. The sword itself looking very familiar, almost reminiscent of the ones that both Ash and Caldros carry. As he throws the blades down to the ground, he turns back around and walks down the stairs once again.
That was Julian's blade, wasn't it? No.
No.
Julian's blade.
Julian's blade is with with Xander. You like aside from well, I'll give you that information later. Because you wouldn't know about the blade unless Kyo is sharing this.
Yeah, all of it is shared.
Yeah.
She's speaking it out loud, describing everything as best she can, and she'll go for the full. I think it's a 10-minute duration on scrying. Yeah, up to 10 minutes, or unless somebody stops her for any reason.
Okay, so with that, Cal, you know that there are approximately 4 blades that are stored in the vault at this time.
That are in the vault aside from the ones that I know of
Aside of the one, there are 4 in the vault, and then you know of the ones that are currently out in the world, which belong to you, Ash, Xavier, Julian's corrupted blade, and then the blade of the foreman down in Morlorsik.
So, would I know that any of these blades are broken, or were broken, or is this something that this guy just broke?
From what you understand, these blades were still in, battle ready condition. So he just broke one of them, which would take an immense amount of power.
That shockwave, would that have been something that I would have associated with a defense mechanism of the vault, or would I just be assuming that that's from
that? There wasn't really anything installed or anything with the vault that had some sort of explosion mechanism in it. Best you can guess, that was just the residual feedback of a magic item being destroyed.
They're in the vault. They are getting anything they want out of that vault right now. And I think they're destroying the armor.
Well, that settles it. That's where we have to go then.
You're muted.
I know that.
Oh.
For real, thank you for the follow.
How clear of a look did I get at this Ghoul King fellow? Like, could I see his face to the point that I'd be able to do a history or intelligence roll or something to see if I recognize this guy? I as the player have some suspicions, but I don't know if my character would know enough about it.
I don't think Keo would.
Okay.
Given who he is, they wouldn't really have any sort of interaction with the Gnolls.
Okay, so he's probably not who I'm thinking of then, which is a good thing.
Keo, how many were there outside?
Roughly how many, DM?
From what you saw on the top, you probably saw about 15 ghouls.
Still a decently sized camp. 15 or so.
We could take them.
Well,
Sure.
we did just use 2 of our 5th level spell slots.
This is true.
So what you're saying is
Didn't we just
you have other spell slots.
Didn't we just take a long rest though?
Yeah, and
but I just used them to
2.
scry.
Yeah, she just used 2 5th level spells, Crack of Dawn, to scry.
You need a ring of like freaking storing, man.
Do you have that
Scrying
Terra Narcastus?
is great, and it comes at a cost. What is the priority? This crown or this vault?
The issue is that the crown isn't going anywhere, at least as far as we know. But the brothers down at Malorsic will not help until there is no curse on Malorsic. But even if that was lifted, I fear they wouldn't be able to all get back to the temple in time to even help, considering they're already in the vault.
Okay, so we split the party.
Oh yeah, that's always a good
Yes,
idea.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Tickles
I'm down for that.
goes to get her gun. Tyrus and Keo go face a death tyrant by themselves, and we go fight a ghoul king and possibly a lich.
Yeah, you go fight a powerful undead king. Yeah, see how that works.
Yeah.
The Undying King.
Is there anything within the vault that we need?
Everything.
The
We
armor
asked-
that Ash and I wear, the item or the source of their power is in the vault. Not to mention, Vincent wants something in the vault. I don't know what, but whatever it is, it's going to... If he wants it, we don't want him to have it.
There is a lot of enemies there. Would you be opposed to perhaps luring them down there and collapsing the vault on top of them?
I don't think that'll stop them.
You also know that you need to get into the library in order to find that consecration ritual.
Yes, there's that as well. The only way to destroy Vincent's phylactery, or the knowledge to destroy Vincent's phylactery, is down there. And that might be what he's going after, is just to destroy that knowledge so that we can't kill him.
Well, that's inconvenient.
I was hoping to be able to wrap up the things in Molorsic so that we could recruit the brothers down there to aid us in this fight, but I don't think we have the time anymore.
DM, I would like to make a
Yes.
wish.
Okay.
Oh God! Can I get out of the city first?
Nope.
Damn it!
All the doors lock.
Oh no! I
So
tried to
Cal-
make it.
All the doors
Thaumaturgy,
lock.
everyone, just doors and everything.
All the doors lock. Everybody's glued to right where they're at.
Caldross is standing there, arms crossed, and says, "I don't think we have time anymore." Pinches the brow of his nose and exhales deeply, and time stands still as ash goes into her mind.
All right, Ash, you're using a wish here.
I wish that we have never come across to obtain that goose avatar, therefore preventing it from taking our stuff.
Say that one more time.
Damn it, I already said it so carefully.
I know.
Go back to the VOD, rewind.
Back to somebody do a clip and send it to
Don't
us.
twist my words. Okay, so let's see if I can. Okay,
So the premise of your wish was you wished
that we
that
never,
you never came across
and obtain that goose, the avatar, that
The
goose
statue.
statuette.
Okay.
That we never looted the statue.
Therefore, preventing it from taking our stuff.
Because if we never
You
had
know
it,
the wish itself cannot alter time itself. That is a little too strong for a wish spell.
I told you, Shadow Fox. Okay.
No, you didn't. You never said
I
that.
said it's not gonna work. Like, I don't think it's gonna work.
no, you said Virgin would probably try and mess it up.
I mean,
Which
that's
we
true.
all knew to be
Which-
true.
I mean,
Which-
that's
which-
true.
the Avatar
but-
agree.
Which was your-
when
which-
you mutter those words, Ash, you know that the wish that you held on to does not contain enough power to warp time and reality itself.
Okay.
Does she lose the wish?
No, she doesn't,
Okay.
because the wish has not been granted. So
It's like,
Long
I'm
live-
sorry.
long
Please
live
try
John
again.
yeah, it's like, I'm sorry, please.
rerouting. Please
please-
try again.
But you do need to use this wish, because if you just say never mind, the wish is then used.
So you started wishing.
So
have
you
to
started
finish it.
wishing, so you need to finish
Yeah.
the wish.
That's okay. I just have to think of this next wording.
I know of so many wishes that you can make right now.
I know. Trust me, I know.
Yeah, we've been saying a lot of things. She's
We
just
take a break.
she's just terrified of making the wishes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah, I'll allow that. You guys, I'll give you guys a quick break to be able to go over the wishes that you want to do.
Okay.
Mainly because my throat is starting to hurt and I need to get something to drink.
Oh yeah. Yay.
So, Session Zero Clothing, what's going on? So let's do a quick 3-minute break. You guys brainstorm together, figure
Okay.
out how to word whatever wish you're gonna do, and when we come back, we'll see how bad I can mess it up.
Oh, Jesus.
So,
Okay.
Sigless guys, we will be right back.
Don't touch that dial.
And we are
Okay,
back.
hold on. Everyone, just be quiet real quick.
Okay. So, Ash,
Oh, okay,
how's that wish coming along?
hold on. I've got it. I'm just typing it out real quick. I'm just doing
Do
the
ya?
final touches.
Do you? You got it?
Yeah.
We're waiting for the email from our copy editor.
Proofread it by like a bunch of by like a team of like 10 lawyers to make sure it's like legally perfect.
They're all
Yeah.
goblins.
They're all goblins. they're all Harry Potter goblins.
Yes.
the best of all goblins.
Especially from Gringotts.
I didn't even get a chance to suggest any of my other suggestions.
I said you got like 2-3 minutes.
We got
Okay.
3 minutes, dude.
Okay.
Like,
So apparently we're gonna go a slightly different route to see if this works.
Okay.
Okay. I wish for the crown of Malorsic, currently in the possession of the collector, was here in our possession.
So they're okay. So
So basically saying not the collector
As
or
you
bring it
say-
here, I say the crown specifically.
as you say that, like all sound around you quiets, and the light begins to dim around you. And you feel weight just fall into your hand. And as everything, the light returns to the room and the sound begins to fill your ears again, you are holding on to this solid gold crown.
does it match the description that was given to us from the sources we already like looked at or were told?
Yes, it's
No.
almost a perfect match.
Are we in the same place?
Yes, you are.
Okay.
All right, well, that's one major hurdle.
And I just stomp on over to TUES and I'm just like, let's get some shit done finally.
Now it is a one-way it is a one-way teleport.
And he has a way to get back, so TUES.
Wait,
Bring that bell as soon as you get there.
Wait, just Tears? So
TUES has a whistle that when blown, he gets whisked away to a place that he knows. So it's like a interesting form of a teleportation spell.
Yeah, but then he's stuck there.
You're
Muted.
muted, by the way, TUES.
This turns into the whistle is that there's no place like home whistle.
Yeah.
Whereas the crown will take me to
The middle of
The
Malorsic.
middle of Malorsic where you need to ring the bell.
No.
The
It
crown
takes you
takes
to-
you to the specific location in Malorsic you wish to be.
Yeah.
Like
You-
Which
so
you could say the
if
center of town.
If you want to be in the exact center of town, you tell the crown, "Hey, yo, that's where we're heading." Poof.
Okay.
This seems like such a bad idea if I get away with what I'm about to do.
Should I give you my chain just in case?
He would have
No,
to.
if this fails, I will die.
Yeah, there's
Well,
I'm just
Okay,
saying.
I don't want you to die.
I am just saying this right now. Teleporting solo into Malorsic, there's a very high probability you can die.
There's a whole lot of rapid succession that has to happen for me to survive.
There's only one problem. I, in a heartbeat, without hesitating, would come with you. But I am part undead, and I don't know what this will do to me.
Oh God, I do not.
Most
like that
likely,
laugh at
nothing good.
All. At
So,
all.
I-
do not like that laugh at all.
so when it's time, I can give you the chain of teleportation. I can give you the bell, and someone can go with you.
I've got the bell.
Oh, I thought I put it in my bag.
No. Oh yeah, you did. You shoved
Yeah.
it into
Oh yes,
Ash's
we
bag
hid
holding.
the bag
Yeah.
in the bag. I mean,
went
I've
just
got
with
the
the
whistle. If I've got the bell and I've got the crown, I get the full matching set, and I might make it back alive.
Yeah.
Now, I have a question.
Okay.
So, this is gonna be really weird. So before magic goes poof.
Well, he hasn't gone poof yet. They're still discussing how they're gonna go poof.
I know.
Yeah, we wait. No one's poofing yet. We're devising the plan.
I'm going to cast a spell on him before he goes to protect him.
I'm gonna die, Tierra.
The cat's like, good.
Good that nature.
I demand violence. What are you casting?
Before he poofs, I want to cast Sanctuary on him.
Bring up Sanctuary.
Sanctuary.
It's not gonna be.
Isn't right Sanctuary a self spell now?
One creature within range.
Ah.
You ward a creature against an attack until the spell ends. A creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or a harmful spell must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack or spell. Okay.
Yeah, wait on that.
The problem is
right
the
now.
problem is oh, it's not a concentration.
Not a concentration.
Yes.
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, you would be able to would be able to cast that.
And the only reason why I want to do it is in case he goes there, someone immediately starts attacking, they get a disadvantage.
Okay.
Or
Yeah,
whatever.
wait until he's ready to.
I know.
Well,
I know.
that's what he's saying,
why I'm
right when
saying.
you
I'm
poop.
waiting
Oh, okay.
before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
In
As a last
addition,
minute.
I'm gonna do something similar when everyone's ready. With another 1 minute thing. I'll be putting volley shield on him.
Okay. Damn, another level 7 spell.
Yeah,
Nice.
this spell is.
You touch a willing creature
Amazing.
and create a shimmering shield of ley energy to protect it. The shield grants a target +5 armor class and gives it resistance against non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage for the duration. In addition, the
Damn.
shield can reflect hostile spells back at their casters.
Oh my
When
god.
the target makes it a successful saving throw against a hostile spell, the caster of the spell immediately becomes the new target. The caster is entitled to the appropriate saving throw against the returned spell, if any, and suffers all effects of the spell normally cat. Damn.
God
These-
damn.
These are good.
So-
Both of these.
Level
are
7
good.
spells are nothing to joke about.
Would I know if casting a spell from a scroll allows you to cast it quickly?
It's an action. Well, depending on the spell, because if it's a ritual, it still takes the ritual time. The only difference between difference between a scroll spell and a book spell is one is a one-time use only, doesn't consume a spell slot, while a book spell consumes a spell slot.
Because I've been thinking about this, but it's difficult because of its casting time.
Which is
So think about what.
Hold on. Will it not let me send this?
What spell are you trying? What spell are you trying to use from the scroll?
Give me a second. I'm pulling it up on 20.
Hey,
Magic
Tierra, you ready to
circle.
roll stats?
Similar to non-magical energy centered on a point in the ground.
Yeah, right there. That dismisses it. Because you created on a
You
point
create it on the ground,
you can
yeah.
see.
So unless
I'm okay with going with him.
Oh, that's what you're saying.
yeah,
Yeah, but
Oh.
isn't the whistle only one person though?
yeah, the whistle's is one
Yeah.
person.
Yeah,
But-
the crown
I
and the whistle are
understand
both
that.
one person.
But I can give him the teleportation, and you would just have to like borrow something of Tickle's to get right back to us.
What's
I give him one of my letters.
Oh wait, does the crown teleport only one person, or does it
Only
teleport?
one person.
It's only one person.
It is
Okay,
a
so
single person
technically-
teleport.
So technically,
So
the
why was this
helm.
suggested to us
The
in
helm.
the first place?
The helm. Then Keo can give the helm to Caldros, because then you'd be able to teleport yourself there and back.
True. But
The problem
is you've never seen the center of Malorsic.
Oh,
Also,
fuck.
that relies on a very, very good percentile roll. Otherwise, Caldros is also suddenly there by himself.
I have a very important question though. The crown is attuned, correct? So
No.
I don't have.
It is not attuned.
No. The crown is attuned to the location though.
Oh yeah.
So I don't have to know precisely where I'm going.
No.
You don't.
It's not like casting a teleport.
No,
This
the
is
crown.
basically
The crown itself has been attuned to the city of Malorsic. All you have to do is designate the space you want to go to, and it will take you right there.
I'm sorry, I'm a
Okay.
little confused about something here. When the crown was brought up to us, it felt like it was being implied that we all could use it to get
Mm-mm.
back to town.
No, because it was
one
only
person.
it was
One.
specifically created for the Duke to be able to teleport to the city at any point in
So
time.
the
Yeah,
Duke and his family are on vacation, and he gets in trouble, and he goes, "Bye, guys."
Pretty much.
Yeah,
The piece
basically.
is out.
It was
Asshole.
stated that any of us could use it, but it only takes the person that uses it.
Yep. Anybody who wears the crown can be able to can use it to transport themselves to any location in Malorsic.
I'm okay with what we already have. Get him there, give him spells so that he's protected as much as possible,
Yeah,
And then whistle his
Right.
way back.
and then whistles back. All right.
We have no choice. He's got to solo this. There's no guarantee that we'll be there with him. So I think those
Kara,
spells will help.
Headphones, cat, please.
Yeah.
Headphones, cat, please.
Unless we get a really friggin' high roll,
And
which is a very
and-
small
and
percentage.
Before he goes, Rose will cast invisibility on him.
Okay.
Okay, well, we're going to make
Hold
probably
on,
the-
Hold on.
I
Hold on.
went through all my shit too. So
Everybody's
Wow.
just dumping their support spells onto Tyrus.
Okay.
I
first
would
things
like
first.
to note this is probably the worst decision a character I have used has ever made.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Totally.
I fully endorse it.
totally.
Does anybody have a lantern on them? Because I would like to watch Tyrus through the glasses as he does this, but I can't scry on him because the other spell I'm going to cast
No,
is
but I'm pretty sure
concentration.
we can buy one real quick.
So if he has a lantern on him, I can watch him through the lantern fire without having to concentrate on it.
I'm pretty sure we can buy one really quick.
As you watch Ground Zero, the worst
We've
decision
got
ever.
time. We have time. It's like first thing in the morning.
There's a hood lantern in Tiggle's apartment.
There you
Okay,
go.
I'm going to grab it. I'm going to barf fire onto it. I'm going to give it
our
to...
concentration spells be broken by the distance?
If you're here and he's there, yes.
Because, like, just for instance, Witch Bolt. It's a concentration spell, and it
Mhm.
says if the target moves more than 30 feet away, the spell is ended.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Yeah,
have that text on other concentration spells.
If it specifies that it breaks when they move out of range, then it breaks. Otherwise, as long as they're still on the same plane as you,
or
you
in
can
or
maintain
in
that
or within
concentration.
or within range of the spell.
Yeah. If it says you have to see them, sight can't be broken.
Like
I
what
think
I
at
have,
this point,
sanctuary,
concentration.
will be on him.
I think concentration spells would not work.
no, they would, as long as it follows
they
the
work-
rules.
Yeah,
as
as
long
long
as
as it
they're
follows the
worded
rules
correct.
of the spell.
Like
Yeah.
take Sanctuary and Volley Shield, for instance.
You don't have
That's
to
a
be
touch
there.
spell. We just have to touch him. We can maintain concentration for the full minute, no matter where he
Yeah.
is.
Now, if it
But
says
if
you have to
maintain
see them
line of sight
or maintain touch
range.
or something like that, yeah, then it
So-
breaks.
Yeah.
Spells are
Zombie
very
protection.
legalese.
Tell me
Keys are
protection
C.
from good and evil.
Until the spell ends, one willing creature you touch is protected against a certain type of that would work because you touch it, you touch them, and it grants them the protection. You don't have to, keep touching them.
That's inappropriate at that point.
So as
Okay.
long as he stays on this plane of existence, protection from good and evil will work.
Aid. It's not a concentration spell, by the way.
That would work. That would work as well.
That would also work.
Okay. Let's see here.
You're just going through all your spells.
Going through all the spells.
Yes,
Like,
hell yes, I am.
Like
Are you
TUES
kidding
is
me
about
right
to
now?
be the most buffed up he's been since he joined the group. It's like I'm dumping my entire spell book to help him.
TUES, how many items are you attuned to currently?
Yes. I maxed.
He's maxed.
I think we're all maxed except for
Tickles.
Except for Tickles and Tickles and Keo. Oh no,
Keo
yeah,
is
Tickles and
maxed.
Keo are the only one.
Okay. Tickles has 4 that she could attune to because she's an artificer.
And
Okay.
So are we going? Are you guys going through with this?
When TUES is, if this is going to be the thing that TUES does, which TUES, if you pull this off,
If I pull this off, Tiris might have to retire
at the
from
very
the gray
least,
scales he's about to obtain.
at the very least, please just ring the bell.
Ring my bell.
Don't forget the bell, by the way.
No, I can't prepare spells, but I'm preparing to get ready to get it to him. So,
you can give it to him right now because the range of the Warm Lord isn't this far.
well, I was more of just waiting for us to have a plan before.
Yeah, a plan would probably be a good idea. By the way,
Yeah.
you still have one more wish if you want to use it whenever.
Yeah, right now I'm just gonna have it on hold right now.
Okay.
Just because of this crazy happening right now, and we've got a very limited amount of time left. I'm just gonna keep this crazy right
Okay.
here, right now, for now.
Alrighty.
But
When-
yes, I do. Yeah, I do need it.
When TUES is ready, I'm going to cast Aid on him at 3rd level.
Okay.
I will cast Protection from Poison, not a concentration, and Protection from Good and Evil.
Okay.
That one is the concentration.
All right.
And when Calderos is casting the protection from good and evil, Rose is going to cast invisibility.
don't I have to see the cast on him?
Well, Rose could probably be like the final spell that so everyone else can do what they need to do.
Yeah. Because those last for a long time. So yeah.
I will do Sanctuary.
Okay.
I will do that is a cantrip. Why not? I will do Magic Stone.
What does Magic Stone do?
It just creates magic stones.
Yeah, just Magic Stones, man. Just get something to throw at.
Okay.
And I will give him, finally, after so long, Bardic Inspiration.
Jesus Christ. That's the first time you've used Bardic Inspiration since you've taken a level in it.
Can anyone give him haste?
Rose is
not
Nope.
We've always used rules as written for inspiration, right?
Yeah, you could give it to him if you want.
Okay, yeah. I can't give him haste, but I can give him my inspiration, which is exactly what I'm doing.
Nice. All this preparation is like, it's done.
I've given him the bell too at this point.
Okay.
All right.
He has
So he has the bell. He has all the other stuff.
It's like we're giving him the backpack of all the shit that he has to carry, and he's like,
Terrace,
I'm
do you
just
have
going
anything
away
you want to
for a
place on yourself?
weekend."
And then I'm
Not
gonna
really.
produce flame in my hand and then put on the specs and look through the flame at the lantern fire.
Okay.
So Rose, this is more of like a tradition thing that she does. But Rose is going to prick her finger and she's going to draw across Tiris's forehead umbral runes. They are just protection. They're a formality. She's done it to most people in the party that she cares more than two shits about.
Okay.
She's never done it to me. Oh.
She only cares one shit about.
1.5 maybe.
1.5 maybe, yeah. Not a full 2. Not a full 2 yet. And she will then cast invisibility and wish you Cotil's speed.
Dearest, please come back. Just
Cheers,
be careful, okay?
You have 10 temporary hit points.
Please
Not
come
much,
back.
but
I'm gonna miss
something.
your flaps
Miss your flaps.
or hood.
You have the description for protection from good and evil and protection from poison up there. Good and evil lasts for 10 minutes. Poison lasts for an hour. Aid lasts for 8 hours.
All right.
Right before you do your thing, I know you're invisible. Kyo's gonna reach out for you until she finds you, and she's gonna awkwardly pat around your shoulders and neck and then face. She figures out your orientation, and then she's gonna give you a big kiss right on the snake lips.
Aww.
Aww.
Gonna die.
Ash is writing this down in her fan fiction idea notebook.
Oh God, are you shipping
Ash and her erotic friend fiction?
Jeez, are you shipping them two together? Oh, come on.
Oh,
Who says she's using them specifically? It's ideas.
Can it still be a ship if one of the half has never reciprocated in any way?
Explain what that means.
Yes.
Okay.
Welcome to most
ships.
Fan fiction.
Yeah, welcome to most fan ships.
Fair enough.
Mostly Tyrus yelling, "Quit lighting shit on fire."
Yeah.
All right.
No, seriously, does nobody have a potion of haste or anything like that? Because
No.
I could have sworn.
Well, can't you
Could've
cast
sworn
that?
I
We've
was looking
never-
for that specifically.
I don't know anyone
Okay.
that's had a potion of haste in this party.
So, if
Fine.
Tyrus,
Haste is concentration, otherwise I would cast it on him.
Gotcha.
Protection from good and evil is a little bit more
I thought
important.
Ash
right
had
now.
like a freaking haste thing on her.
Tyrus,
No.
Yep.
No, I do not.
I have a chain
What are
of
you
haste,
doing?
but it requires attunement.
All
and
right.
He's attuned out.
In order: bell in one hand,
Crown on
shield in the
head.
other, crown goes on the head.
all right. And as Tyrus puts the crown on his head, a very strange, almost human-like outline kind of shimmers for a brief moment from the invisibility, and then it fades away. As you feel the crown kind of sink with you,
Okay.
giving you that feeling that you can now teleport.
All right. Now, to be very clear, I have to ring the bell in the town center of
In the
Malorsic.
center
Yes.
of Malorsic.
Then that is where I wish to go.
All right. And there,
Good luck, my friends.
there is just this ear-piercing ringing that that just tears through your skull as your body begins to like almost vibrate for a moment, and then there's just this rush of air as you're almost just like pulled from where you were standing, and then another second later you stop, and you are now on the center. You are now in the center of the town of Malorsic. A singular pillar is what you stand upon. Everything else below you is just this sunken, fiery hellscape. Houses around you are almost cascading sideways down just these steep cliff sides. Others are embedded into the earth from heavy explosions. Mounds and hordes of undead are just crawling beneath you. The sky itself looks like it's on just in a constant state of inflammation. Behind you, you could see what was maybe once where the Duke's estate would be. now split in two. Pillars of flame kind of just billowing out of it every now and then. As you can see a portal with inside the manor itself, as demonic creatures are spilling from it. And the moment you set foot, you hear this deep, tremoring howl that shakes the earth around you. As you can see off in the distance, just pillars of rock and houses and everything being thrown about. As you can tell, the demon lord has sensed the bell once again and has begun barreling towards the center of town.
Okay. I immediately ring the bell.
Okay. So when you ring the bell, it chimes out. Not as a small little dinner bell, but every time it's just this loud gonging of a church bell. And on the third gong, light begins to emanate from you. And then there's just this pulse of ring light that just goes out and begins to like go across the land. And as it does, all the undead that it goes across, covers across, just fall and turn to ash. The demons are repelled back into the portal as it slams shut. Light begins to rise from the corpses of the undead as it begins to ascend from heaven, ascend to the heavens. The landscape itself begins to repair as town itself looks like it's beginning to reform. When the light reaches the tunneling worm, there's a loud crack as it's stopped in its tracks. And it looks for a moment as if the light and the worm are battling, pushing back and forth. But on the fourth chime of the bell, it overtakes the worm as it gives out just a terrifying, like a terrified cry, as it too is repelled from this area. And you can see light beginning to reach out towards the edges of the city, in what spilling down into the valley below, into the farmlands. And as it does, you can see more and more light beginning to fill the sky as more of the souls of the damned are finally released from their torment. And as this is happening, you feel something inside of you as well, begging for release, as flashbacks of all the times that you have been slain and then risen repeatedly, of all the experiments that the Kamiroskins had done to you over the years that you had been in their captivity. But on the other side of that, something yearning to fight and yearning to stay, as if your mission was not yet done. An internal conflict sort of sieging in front of you as the work of the bell begins to take hold. You look down at the pouch where the whistle is at, and there's this internal conflict inside of you. And that's, I'm going to leave that up to TUES if he blows the whistle or not.
Oh, there's so many questions I have to have answered on that.
Okay.
The light that's repelling the undead, is that emanating from me or from the bell?
From the bell.
Okay.
The bell is pretty much reversing the curse.
all the undead are basically disintegrating.
They're being released. Much what as Roth said, once the bell was rang, any undead that were trapped here would be released.
It's a really good thing Ash isn't here.
Oh, it would have destroyed Ash.
Kind of figured that.
It pretty much would have Thanos snapped Ash. There would be no save, no anything about it.
How far to the ground am I from the top of the pillar?
You look down, you're probably a good 200 feet, but you see that the earth is beginning to repair itself, almost as if time itself is sort of reversing.
Okay. I am going to stay until things are repaired.
Okay. So everything begins to work way. Everyone, like, you see the lights ascend up to the heavens. The flames in the reddish sky are repelled, and there's just a blinding light. Everyone else who is in Arcastus, here's a commotion outside, as you can hear numerous voices kind of shouting and calling out to one another in panic. When you look out the window, you can see a pillar of pure white light reaching out to the heavens, out and distant, out into the sea, given roughly where the far kingdoms are located. Back at Malorsic, the light slowly begins to fade and recall back into the bell, as the town center, after a series about 10 minutes or so, is made whole once again. The buildings and cities, or the city itself, the buildings, everything, once again whole, but devoid of any life.
Well, now Tears feels an obligation. Why do you do this?
And as you stand there and you look around, Tyrus, you finally have this sense of knowing rushing through you, as all of your memories from your childhood come flooding back. That block that was there is now gone. What you were never told was on the night that that deal was made, you were born. Not to the family that you thought you were. Your birth was that of a unknown union between the man who called himself the Duke of Malorsic and the Hag of the Woods.
Well, Tyrus is just going to sit down quietly on the pillar he's currently standing on.
Oh,
And,
the pillar is no longer there. It's now
Oh.
just the town has repaired. Malorsik now stands as it once did, just without its citizens.
Tyrus, yeah. Well, in that case, I am going to head into. You said it was the residence of the Duke,
Yep.
and that is where Tyrus is going to go.
Okay. So as you begin to move from the center of town, you begin to feel a bit of weight on you as the bell itself begins to get a little bit heavier, and just feel again the bell and the whistle kind of pulling in opposite directions with every step that you take. But with your inner strength, you're able to bear through it as you make your way up into the palace. Not really the palace, but the Duke's estate. And when you walk inside, the first thing you see is a large stone chair, almost to that of what the cursed Duke himself was embedded in the night of the night the curse took hold.
Minus the Duke. That
Minus
was
the
embedded in
Duke,
it.
minus the Duke that was embedded in it.
Tyrus is going to. Is there a table next to the chair?
No.
Well, Tyrus is going to walk over and sit down on the stone chair.
Okay. And as you do, a bit of comfort washes over you. The bell doesn't really seem as heavy now.
Okay.
And a bit of knowing kind of comes to your mind. If you were to blow the whistle, you would return back to Arcastus and continue on with your companions in their adventures. Ringing the bell would finally put an end to all the pain and suffering that you had to go through in S chambers of Kameraska, finally giving you that peace that you've wanted.
Tyrus is just going to sit and ponder for a moment.
Okay. And as you begin to ponder, those of you in Arcastus see the light finally fade from the giant spire that just took place.
Rose looks at Ash and she says out loud, "Ask if he's okay. He likes you the most."
obviously through the Marvel network.
On the rooftop shouting.
Kira still has. Oh right, I still have the hooded lantern on me.
Yes, you do. So Keo has seen this entire thing.
Yeah, and she was relaying all the information to us from what she could see. You did it, TUES. Congratulations. Are you okay?
And you get nothing back.
Well, we're proud of you. We're really happy that nothing bad happened and everything was able to be restored.
All right, now that that's done, get your ass back here.
And Keo, your vision through the fire is going to be taken away.
Did you just extinguish the flame?
Yep.
So, Keo, as you're watching, you just see the flame slowly die. And then there's just blackness.
Keo immediately starts to growl. Not like a I'm upset growl, but I'm like more of a I'm gonna tear someone apart kind of growl.
Sounds like an upset growl.
Ash, get us to Morsk.
I think
You don't know what the center of Malorsic looks like, so you
Well,
won't be able to get there.
it doesn't matter. Ash is gonna look at Tickles and she's just gonna smile. She'd be like, I think we need to just let him relish in it for a little bit. Let him think. He's safe.
Okay.
And I'm going to whisper into the marble just directly to TUES. And it's going to be a whisper. And she's going to say, take all the time you need. Your friends are waiting.
I was actually going to do exactly the same thing. And I will. I
I mean, you didn't know. You didn't know she said it, so yeah.
Slightly differently worded, but same basic concept.
What time of day is it?
Oh, it's early. It's
This is
early
morning.
morning.
Ash.
We spent the first 10 minutes of our day scrying, and then we
threw
came up
spells
with
on
the freaking
TUES.
plan. Yeah, it's like 8:30 in the morning.
If that.
Ash,
If that, yeah.
can we go to the encampment, please?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
We were all given bags by their quartermaster. Bags of supplies at the beginning of our journey into Malorsic.
Mm-hmm.
So does that count as items from the encampment?
You still have said bags of items?
Yeah, that's when we first got to Malorsic.
It's been
That
3
was
days.
after. Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
four.
it's
like
literally
3
been
or
like
4
3 or 4
days.
days,
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah.
Oh God, it's only been 3 or 4 days since that.
So Calderos is asking Ash to take us back to the encampment outside of Malorsic.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, because he's
The
gonna
entire-
because of the plan to talk to them about how it's been cleansed and their aid.
I don't care if the whole party comes with us, but I need to see if they can help us do something about the temple.
Yeah.
Oh man, these quests are on a roll now.
Keo, did you want to come with us too?
No.
Okay, if that's the case, someone should stay with Keo.
Keo, Tears just needs time.
We are not going.
That's
I'm
okay.
not saying you have to.
We're just saying TUES needs time. He's safe. He's okay. He's okay. We'll be back
He's
tomorrow.
not dead.
We'll be back tomorrow, okay, guys? Don't go anywhere without us.
I'm not letting you go over there by yourself. Just Calderos. I'm going with you.
Okay.
I'll watch Keo.
And then
That's
through
a
the
bad combo.
then through the marble network, like tickles hairs in her head from Rose. If you have to knock her the hell out and tie her up, do it.
Do it.
Which reminds me, I have to roll for a charge, I guess, for this rod of binding. So give me a moment here.
Well, you go ahead and do that. Tyrus.
I'm currently writing something for you.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So,
So while that's
he's
doing that, we'll
while he's
teleport.
doing that, okay. So
We'll teleport.
who's
Raven's gonna
teleporting?
leave us in the lurch, isn't he?
Who is teleporting?
Me, Cal, and Rose.
Okay. So the three of you zip out, and you're now back into the actual encampment.
I cannot fault Tyrus as a player or a character because Rose was literally going to fall on a dagger.
Arrow.
Sorry, on an arrow.
So
not
when
too
you
long ago.
when you get there,
No, I can't wait to see what comes of this.
you see
for
the
Tears.
shocked look on
Anyway.
everyone's face as they're staring out the wall that had the wall that had been bordering off Malorsic. It's completely gone. Not blown away, not thrown about, as if it was never there. And as you look out into the horizon, you don't see the trenches or anything like that would lead down into the murder hole. You see a very lush and vibrant countryside that then spills into farmland. And leading down the path, you can actually see off in the horizon the city of Malorsic.
Rose is gonna kneel down like where the grass is, and she's just gonna like just snap a couple blades up and hold it to her nose and breathe it in.
It's fresh. It smells like brand new life.
The smell of fresh cut grass.
And then because she knows Calderos is gonna be talking to these guys, she just basically
Like Calderos doesn't even have time to do it, as you notice that they're
Oh, no,
already
I'm
mounting
moving
up. They're
straight
already
away.
mounting up, and they're already heading off to Malorsic to see what's going on.
Whoa, wait, what the fuck? Hold on, come back.
I'm
Sent you a
calling
DM
out after
on Discord.
them. Yeah, I'm calling out after them.
In that exact order.
are they stopping for?
He's reading something.
Okay. All right. So, if you're who's follow you? Are you guys following them?
I mean, I guess
I'm calling out to them. I want them to stop.
They don't.
What a bunch of dipshits.
I'm going to
like Rose
turn into a bat,
like no.
Okay.
and I'm going to fly in front of them. And as soon as I'm in front of the cavalry, I'm going to bamf back and just be like, "Hold your horses!" Literally.
This is not gonna end well.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my fine steed and like get out in front of them too. I'm wearing the Lord's armor. Hopefully that's got some sway or
Okay,
something.
and like Ash, like they stop, like barely, like you come like inches away from being
Good.
bowled over by the lead horseman's charge. Are you mad?
We promised that we would help repair Malorsic for your aid.
Yes, and now we are going to Malorsic
Why?
to confirm that it is cleared.
Oh, we can confirm that for you.
That is not our orders. We are going to Malorsic. Move out
We're
of our
going
way.
to waste 2 weeks to go?
2 weeks.
I thought it took 2 weeks to get there.
As he points out,
When there was a murder hole, it was too.
it's,
Oh, that's true.
as he points, it's like it's literally an hour and a half ride.
That's
All right, let's go.
fine. Fine.
Is there room on one of the horses that Rose can get bound back of?
If not, you could probably get on the back of
Oh,
the the Drake.
Yeah, I wasn't even going to ask. I'm just climbing on the back of one of the horses
Okay.
that someone's sitting on. I'm just like,
Okay.
all right, let's go.
Could we call our actual mounts? It would take them forever to get.
I don't care. You guys can get on your mounts. Like Sahara was down around there anyway, so.
So
She was?
She was still at Grandma's place.
Oh fuck yeah! No, I'm calling Sahara because I want to show off this shit.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll call her. I'll whistle. I still have my good whistle.
I'll have the other lead guy jump on my wyvern with me, and we're bulleting.
Okay.
As fast as possible.
Everyone bolts as fast as they can to get to Malorsik.
I'm flying on her, by the way.
And it doesn't.
Fuck these guys.
Like again, you're not accosted by anything, and as you're passing by, everything looks brand new. Like the fields themselves, there is no corruption anywhere. It's just full of lush, vibrant life. The soil is rich and ready for, farming. And when you get into the city, you enter this beautiful, pristine looking human settlement. Masterfully crafted buildings are all around you. The ground itself is paved. There's a small amphitheater for where bards would normally perform. There's a fairground. There's a jousting ground. This would be reminiscent of a very rich and illustrious human city. But
right before everything happens.
There is no sign of any life anywhere. And you ride into the center of town, and there is just this very plain looking fountain. And as you look around, you notice that the door to the estate, or one of them, is open. And you know that is where TUES went from Keo's description.
I, for one, want to respect whatever TUES is doing, whether he's taking time to himself. I already said my piece to him. I'm going to look back to the...
They have already begun to spread out and scour the city.
Okay, I said I was getting the lead guy on the wyvern with me.
Yeah, I know. And the moment you landed, he got off and began to head off and do.
I didn't land.
Oh, okay.
This is flyby.
Fuck you, guy. Yeah, I'm not liking that.
I'm going to look back to him and said, "We played by your rules. Here's Malorsik.
Once I have confirmed the cleansing is complete, I will help you in your aid. But I
realize our temple is being ransacked right now by a lich.
I have not completed my oath. I cannot walk away from here until I confirm everything is as it was.
You're right. You didn't complete your oath. Our friend did.
Allow me to concur, and we will do what we can.
How high are you flying right now?
I don't know.
Because if you just did like a quick loop-de-loop, no one will ever know that he fell off. It's cool.
And then,
oh wow!
as this is going on, those of you who are in town, you hear one of the knights walking by calling, "The state's clear."
Right. Caldross has questions, but
Ash is just going to pretend like nothing was there.
How high are they up?
I don't know. How high are you guys up?
That's what I was asking.
I'll land now.
Just say 60 feet.
60
and
feet,
he gets
sure,
he
and
gets
then
down.
Land. I don't care. I want this to be over and done and
Torpid
moving on.
Network, thank you for that raid. Raiders, welcome on
nice
in.
Girthy raid.
Yeah,
Damn.
beefy raid right there.
We like that girth.
Thank you.
Oh my.
Wow.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Yeah, Ash is pissed that this is happening, but she's just gonna pretend like nothing was supposed to be in the estate.
As I'm on approach to landing, I'm going to inform him that they've already destroyed one of the magic armor sets, and that
I
is there any one of us?
I
can do
understand.
this? Oh, I don't think you do. Hurry up.
He lands and he begins to do his tour.
Casually, slowly, but surely.
While they're arguing and all the flying nonsense is happening, like Rose is gonna nonchalantly, like lift her hood up.
Like put it down?
Okay.
No,
No,
she's
As they
pulling it
go
up.
invisible.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
She's going invisible.
Okay.
So
Ash
she goes-
totally sees this, and Ash totally approves of this. She's like, mm-hmm.
And then she's basically like, so where the Duke's residence is, she's just basically going to spider climb up the wall until she sees a window she can look into.
Okay. And you climb up to like the front of it. There's this large cathedral like window that you can peer in from.
Does she see Tyrus?
So when you walk in, or not when you walk in, when you peer into the window, the only thing that you see on the
Throne, dais,
yeah.
altar.
So let me spin this back a bit. So as what Tyrus, what you sent me. So as Rose, you look in, Tyrus, before anyone gets there, you sit there and you weigh everything, and you rise from the chair itself, and then you take the communication marble and you place it on the arm of the chair. Kirjan, thank you for the follow. And then you take the whistle out of your bag and you place it next to the marble, and then you lean the shield against the chair itself and you place the flail next to it, and you take the crown and you put it on the seat, and you take just another moment, you look around, and then for one last time you ring the bell, and then you just feel peace.
I need to flip a coin.
And when you look in, Rose, all you see is the items that Tyrus has left behind.
So I don't see Tyrus.
No,
like
that
ringing
was
the bell?
that was before.
He did this well before.
Yeah,
Oh.
well
He had-
before
he
any
had
of
a good hour and a half.
Yeah.
So Rose, so she's gonna see like the stuff just laid there neatly. She's gonna shadow step into the room, and then she sees the marble. She sees like all the stuff that was left behind, and then she wants to see if there was a note left.
There was no note.
There was no note.
No note, no anything. Just what was left on the throne.
And yet the
Is it
message
okay to
clear.
cry?
And yet
Yes.
the message is clear.
Fuck.
Yeah.
So- So while it's just Rose in here, she's going to, in the bag of holding that she has, she's gonna put all the stuff in her bag of holding.
Okay.
And then she's going to sit on the throne because she likes sitting on thrones.
Oh, disrespect the dead, why don't you?
You're asking someone who can live 1,000 years to show respect for the dead? Come on now. That's just a state. So
Even races that can live for 1,000 years still die.
True, but I mean,
All right, so
Rose
she sits on the throne.
She sits on the throne. She crosses her legs, and to herself out loud, she's like, he was one of the better ones. It would have been nice if he at least said goodbye. And then she starts just reflecting to herself the times that they had together. And then again out loud, she's going to call out, and actually this is what she's going to do while she's sitting on the throne. She is going to call out to Takara and see if she can actually still communicate to her.
You feel nothing when you call out to her. Not for an attempt to try, but as you do, you get like just sudden urge of repulsion. Is you realize you're sitting on consecrated ground.
So I don't feel repulsion towards her.
You feel like repulsion, like you try to reach out, and it just the consecration that is now protecting Malorsig just pushes against you.
Okay, I gotcha. The bell still here?
It is not.
Okay, so the bell's gone. All right.
So as
she thinks out loud to herself, she's like, well, I guess I'll have to find somewhere else. I do owe him. Ugh. And she basically just walks out. She pulls her hood down so she's no longer invisible.
Okay.
And she just walks out the front door.
Okay.
Of the
So as you walk out of the Duke's estate, all of the guards begin to, one by one, report in that there's no signs of corruption or devils or undead anywhere to be seen. The city of Malorsig has now once again been rebuilt. Its people now resting peacefully, no longer slaves to the Worm Lord. The city no longer a hellscape from a curse that was set upon it over 200 years ago. Just a soft, peaceful breeze begins to blow in through the city as all of you, well, those of you who know, say goodbye to a friend who, after long years of suffering, has finally found their own peace. And with that, that is where we are going to end for tonight.
I'd like to use my final wish to wish him back.
Oh, that's oh my god, that would be so horrible.
That'd be fucked up.
That would be fucked up, seeing as how he strictly had that do not resuscitate clause, and you guys already brought him back once.
You also told me not to put my finger in water that's questionable, but I do it anyway.
Hey, in all fairness, that do not resuscitate clause was not communicated to the ones that do the resuscitating.
This is
Yes,
true.
it was.
Technically, I'm not resuscitating you.
Yeah, it was.
No, it wasn't, because Rose can resuscitate, and she didn't hear anything about that dumb shit.
That was back on the
after
turtle.
That incident.
Yeah,
It was after that incident.
Yeah. So you
Well,
know
she-
about the DNR.
Well, she wasn't.
Yeah, now, when the resuscitation happened...
Yeah, no. But that's what I'm
Question
saying.
is, does Ash really give a shit though to care? No, I'm kidding.
No. Raven, seriously, nice touch.
Trojan putting me on the spot with choices here.
If there was an atom of your being left, Rose would have taken it and had you resurrected. FYI.
Yeah, see the that bell was pretty much, if like you rang that within a vicinity of anybody who had been brought back to life at any point in time, they would have had to save against being just forcefully ejected.
Oh, Tickles and Caldross.
Yeah, Ash being the half undead that she was would have been destroyed.
Ooh, Zale wouldn't have done well either.
No, Zale would have been
Zale
gone.
would not have done well.
Zale would have been gone.
Zale's died like 4 or 5 times.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tickles has died 3 times.
Zale's bordering on undead at this point.
I lost count after 1.
Didn't you die like episode 3?
So basically,
Yes.
basically, like Tyrus would have like rang the
She's
bell,
died 3
and then
times.
all of Rose's friends would have either keeled over or poofed right next to her.
Pretty much.
And she'd have just been like, "The fuck just
The
happened?"
bell,
Thanos.
like the one thing that the one thing people forgot is the bell's a cursed item.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't
Okay, so
forget it.
I have 3 things to
Okay.
Raven. I have 3 things. 1, you had a specific item that boosted your strength, correct?
No.
Okay, I was gonna say, why the fuck didn't you leave that behind for Ash to pick up?
No.
But that's okay.
No. He didn't leave it. He didn't leave it.
I know.
All
There
gone.
was no item that boosted my strength. That was natural.
2, how dare you break my heart this close to the end of my pregnancy when I am an emotional wreck. Okay? Because you're the first, like, permadeath. Like, well, not really death. Like, you're at peace, but I mean, like, you're the first person that's, like, gone. Also, 3rd and final. Again, how dare you do this to me when I'm so close to my pregnancy, when I have to draw you another fucking character?
Just have Fox do it this time.
No, it will take him 10 weeks to draw the head. Sorry, I'm thinking Shadow Fox. Sorry, I did not mean
Yeah,
HB Fox.
yeah.
I just now realized
I was
he meant
about to say,
HB
no,
Fox.
that's me.
No,
Y'all
me.
that's
don't
on
know
that's on
that-
brand for me too.
Sorry. Y'all don't know that Shadow Fox does draw too, and he draws really well. It just takes him forever and a day to just draw a head, but it's beautifully done.
Like, have
so
you do the
sorry,
art,
I forgot
it'll
that was
just be a
towards
stick
Fox,
figure.
not Shadow Fox.
I
still
have a
stand by what I say.
I have a problem with wanting my art to be extremely realistic, and I'm never happy with any part of it. So that's
You
why
do a
I
really
don't
good
draw
job,
very
though.
much.
But still, like, how dare you play with my emotions so beautifully and have to make me draw you a fucking new character?
That was my thought when that was my thought when I read what he sent me, which is like he rings the bell. I'm like, oh shit, Zoro's gonna have to draw another character.
You gave
Well, you're gonna
Tyr-
sit there and you're gonna wait until I finish up fucking Sonata and the other mini story, and then you get your new character, you selfish, wonderful person.
To be fair, Rojan gave Tyrus exactly what Tyrus wanted.
Yeah,
That's fair. Yeah.
Tyrus wanted his
that
piece.
was both. The credit doesn't 100% go to Raven. The credit also goes to freaking Rojan for setting that up. So that was just that was.
I
good.
would-
No one
that
else
was
was
good.
with
I
me
was
when I rang the bell.
honestly hoping
was
that
good.
everyone would have been there when he rang the bell, just to
I
see
think this was
him ring
better.
it one more time.
I think this was better, actually.
Yeah,
I think
Yeah,
I think
this
it
was
let
respectful.
him. I think this let him have it.
His
have
way.
his moment in peace without people trying to stop or manipulate him into
Yeah.
another
Mhm.
direction. So no, this was
true.
great.
Yeah.
You know, Raven, that was a really emotional decision. I feel like you should get inspiration for that, but you don't have a character to give it to.
Give it time.
Wah, wah. Oh shit! He already took yours.
Yep.
I know. That is
He-
bizarre.
Everyone loading Tyrus up for the
He took-
absolute worst
Hey,
case
you
situation.
never
I knew
know.
that was gonna happen.
And
It was
you know
like,
what?
It's like load him.
Technically, it's
Nothing.
good because that who knows what you were going to be in the middle of. We didn't know there was going to be a pillar there with undead around.
I mean,
not to
I was-
mention the freaking demon. We didn't know where that heifer was, so we were
I w-
being super
I
prepared.
was
just in
assuming I was
case.
going to like show up nose to nose with angry worm demon.
Yeah,
Be
that's
like,
what we were all
"Why?"
fearing. I'm sure.
It was worth it to use all that stuff.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
it's better that you make that decision on your own than be
Yeah.
forced into it by a monster.
Yeah.
Not
No,
to
that
mention
was-
that if you did go head to head with it, thanks to all that protection and the disadvantages
It
and all
wouldn't
that
have
stuff,
mattered.
it would give you an opportunity to at least pull a quick action to ring the bell.
Honestly, it would not have mattered. I think that thing had enough power in it to one-shot Tyrus.
I'd believe it.
It's a fucking god.
Don't ruin this for me.
No.
This is
Honestly,
happy ending.
the way
Happy
that
ending.
the way that you guys played it out was the best case scenario. Because
Okay.
if you continued through Malorsic, it was going to be a meat grinder, and guaranteed one or two of you would have died.
That's
And
why I'm glad we made that decision, because we were there for barely 2 days and we're like, okay, we need to
We're getting our
rethink
ass
this.
kicked.
Yeah,
F
we
that
needed to
place.
rethink that.
That place was horrible.
Because 2 days and we had 2 deaths. So
Yeah.
it was like, you know what, we need to rethink this because this is some hardcore shit. We need to be very, very tactical about this. And I'm really glad we did that because then it worked out the way it did. So as terrifying as that was, it worked out. And I applaud all of us on that decision and where we got to.
Yeah, I applaud you guys for actually doing a smart thing and not just like we murder hobo.
There's
And
no shame, and I always like hate it when people feel like they have to mush on. It's like it's okay to mush on, but there's also no shame in just going back and like, you know what, we'll think this through because then you're just gonna get you all killed.
Right.
and now you have a paladin order that is no longer committed.
Yep. Which now means you have a little bit of help when it comes to going to the Brotherhood's palace.
Now, Raven, I want you to be a cat, please.
I was
You
waiting. I
just
was like, if
need
you're gonna play your
them-
fucking cat,
No, I'm not.
Need them to stop
I-
being so by the absolute letter.
Everyone,
on
I'm
everything.
sorry to tell you, but you have an order of lawful stupid following you.
yeah, that pissed me off. I was like,
Like the
"Fucking
moment
our friends
they,
there
the moment
respect
they
what's
commit,
going on."
the moment they commit to a pledge,
God,
they will not stop until it is done.
I don't
Great.
like these people.
Now
It's
they
like the
need to get
Holy
the temple
Grail.
back.
You know what,
I-
Raven? You have no choice. You're playing a cat person because that art's already been made. Done. Bam. You're good.
I'm gonna,
No,
I'm gonna
I-
say this.
I'm gonna,
Rojan.
I think I'm working with Raven on something he wants to play because I know he had an idea for something.
I've got like
Good.
4
Shields?
ideas, and 3 of them are sitting on a piece of paper next to me.
Yeah, like hit me up. We'll work with you on stuff if you need.
I'm
I'll
gonna
tell
say
you-
this, Rojan. If Caldross ever does get the opportunity to restart this Brotherhood, he's going to teach them about following
Logic.
following the
Well, yes.
intent of the law and not the letter of the law.
Well, now you
so,
just
so you're gonna try and like be cat good with a bunch of lawful stupids?
Yeah. We'll see what happens.
Wow.
That's not chaotic good. That's not chaotic good.
You know what
Following
though?
the intent of the law, that is not chaotic.
And
Yeah,
Raven,
follow-
if,
It has nothing to do with the intent of the law. It's just they are sworn to their word. Like,
oh, no, I
like,
get what you're saying,
like it,
but the new
his
generation
was-
is going to be taught a little
the
different.
new gen. Oh
yeah,
God.
the new generation. You
Damn
can
millennials.
you can structure them the way you want. If
Gen
you know
Zs.
Tyrus takes that seat, if he survives the fight against the
Caldross.
liches and stuff like that.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
Caldross,
let
I'm
Tyrus
sorry.
lie in
Hey, look,
peace.
I'm not going to confuse you guys anymore because Tyrus moved on.
No, you'll still do it.
Oh yeah, I'll still call him
Yeah,
He'll
Tyrus.
still do it.
here's the thing though, Raven, real quick too.
Tyrus
If
too.
for some weird reason I cannot get your new character art done in time, thank God you guys are taking a brief break. So when I come back, I can get it done.
Yeah.
So
true
No,
that.
it needs to be done by next week.
I have 2 more one shots. I have a one shot and a mini story. Although the other one is on hold because Rojan hasn't put it out the feelers yet. But I still have 2 other projects before I made a new character.
Oh, no,
so
this-
Raven,
this is-
you're
this
gonna
is-
sit there with your stats and
this
a
right
faceless
here-
card.
This right here is
I'm down with this.
is the crew. I think these
This one.
4
Yeah.
right here are the crew for that.
So you will roll your characters, and I will make those characters, and then Raven, for your new character, if I don't have time, you're gonna have a character card, but it's just the stats and a shadow.
I'm okay with this.
Ooh.
Only
So
because I ran out of time.
that is going to do it for us tonight, guys. Thank you.
Of our artist.
Oh, thank
so-
you, Rojan.
Thank
that was
you
awesome.
so much for tuning into the shenanigans. It's excellent entry point shows, not show. I honestly did not expect the decision to be made tonight. I thought you guys were actually going to, continue on against trying to find that the mate of Sven, but
We had
another
too
time.
much
you
stuff
got turned
piling up.
around. You got turned around and got lost, so that didn't
Yeah.
happen.
I'm sorry.
Not
On
to
the
mention we
upside
had
of all this, Tyrus's flail may continue the beatings in the
Yep.
hands of another.
The
If-
both the flail
if
and the
Ro-
absolute defense are right there for the taking.
If
Yep.
Rose decides she wants to give it to someone she thinks is worthy of it,
I'm not gonna lie.
No-
I feel like
no one-
next
no one knows-
episode.
no one knows Rose has it.
No,
Nope.
but the shield, technically his shield will not fit in the bag of holding.
No,
It
that
will
thing
not-
is like that's trying to
It
fit
is
in
a
a car
tower
door.
shield.
But here's the thing, though. Once Ash figures out what happens, Ash wants to make a unmarked grave, or sorry, not unmarked grave, a grave with no body, and put his tower shield there as the marker.
Okay.
All right, well,
We can do that. We can do that next week.
So the only thing she doesn't have is the tower shield. Then, if it doesn't fit in the bag of holding.
I don't think you could lift that either.
So
if you wanted
that
to.
is going to
That
do it
tower
for us
shield's
tonight,
a
guys.
monster.
Thank you so much for tuning in. This is not the only show that we do here. We've got technically 4 shows on 3 days. So on Monday we have Mass Effect Horizons, which is a Mass Effect 5th edition mod that Zorro runs us through. Tuesday nights you have us here on Destiny Forge, where I get to torture all these wonderful people. And then on Saturdays, alternating, we have both Withered Wastes, which is a survival apocalyptic style 5th edition D&D game, and then we have on the other Saturdays we have Wayward Wanderers, which is a Pathfinder 2nd edition Extinction Curse game that Azarin runs us through.
Poor decisions are being made in that campaign.
Yeah, poor decisions.
Yeah,
I think
know.
I think that's a group
Frickin'
name. Poor decisions.
Reginald.
Hey, look, he doesn't stop punching until everything is dead.
A punch
Including
Shield's paste.
himself.
Punch Shield's paste.
No, the thing
So
is,
you're
the
playing-
thing- the
you're
thing
playing
is,
a
the
human
thing is, don't
boxing
feel bad,
Kroger.
Rojan. As bad as everyone thinks you were, I've played organized play with other fighters who do exactly the same thing.
Yep.
And in my monk, borderline, exactly the same thing. That it's. Still
I didn't
and
hear no
have
bell.
hit points, I'm gonna punch the crap out of it till it stops moving.
I didn't hear no bell. Fight's still going. I didn't hear no 10 count.
Oh god, that was good.
Yeah, so we are gonna head out for now, guys. Thank you so much for watching. If I said that like 4 times now, if this is your first time here, we do have a YouTube channel where you can catch up on previous episodes of all the games that we've done, going from episode 60 on. Prophet, thank you for the follow. From episode 60 on for Destiny Forge, and then from episode 0/1 for the other shows that we've done, our Dragon Age campaign,
including the one shots.
our one shots that we've done. More of those are coming in the future, and episode 1 of our Mass Effect game as well. But for now, we are going to be heading out, and we will catch y'all on Saturday for episode, is it 4?
4.
Episode 4 of Withered Wastes. Till then, guys, catch you later.
Go cry in your pillows now.